So, welcome Lizzie, so great to have you here. So, just to do a little quick intro to this today, this is a wiggy video. And that means that I'm going to be reviewing today and talking about some of the wigs that I've bought lately, talking a little bit about my own wig journey, why I'm wearing wigs, what's going on with me and wigs. And whether you're watching this with me live tonight or you are tuning in another time and watching this, welcome. I'm so blessed and grateful to have you here. And we're just going to have some fun in this video, this wigdeo, get it? So it's going to be a video where we talk about wigs and I love it. So, you know, if you guys are used to my channel, my name's Liz. If you're new, welcome, my name's Liz. And I am a psychic medium / angel therapy / twin flame in union. And this is a channel where I do share, you know, psychic readings. But because I am on my own wig journey right now, and I know so many of you are also, you know, thinking about wigs, and I've had so many of you emailing me talking about wigs, I thought I wanted to do just a video where I just focus on that. So this is what this is. So before I start talking, I'm so grateful for everyone coming in the chat as well. I'm going to be talking to you guys and we're going to make this like a little fun party. So I'm going to be talking to you as well. So obviously we've got Lizzie in the house there. We've got Karina. Let me just make Karina a moderator there. We've got Wild Rose Reiki Guidance. Welcome, beautiful. Milana, welcome. Queen of Hearts, welcome. Thank you all guys for tapping into this. And, you know, if you are liking the fact that I'm live tonight, give me a thumbs up. But this is a wiggy video, so I'm not expecting many people to come. It's more just a bit of fun and to raise the vibration on Friday the 13th as I do this in real time. Welcome, Randy, sending you so much love. So if you are tuning in wondering if this is going to be a Q&A or something to do with twin flames, it isn't. But I am going to do a live stream possibly next week doing that, okay? I know I haven't done a live for ages. I do apologise, guys. It's just been finding the time, but I do plan to do that, okay? So welcome, Randy. We've got Randy Deb in the house as well. Thank you all for coming in. So let me just make sure my lipstick's right. So this is a wigdeo. I'm so excited. And before I start, I just want to say there's no product placement in this at all. There's no sponsorship from any company. This is all on my own, okay? So basically, this is my wig journey. So I'm going to talk a little bit about this, and then I'm going to show you lots of wigs, and we're just going to have some fun, okay? Welcome, Dolphin, and oh, thank you, Lizzie. So, you know, this is going to be an interactive thing where you guys can tell me what you think about the wigs I'm going to be showing you. You know, you can rate them out of 10 if you want. You can tell me what you think. And in today's videos, I have been wearing a beautiful pink wig that I bought on Amazon. And, you know, I love that. It's my candy floss wig. George has been calling me Spice Girl in that. I love that. But this is just really to showcase most of the wigs that I've bought from this company that I found. And I'm going to be talking about that. So let me first tell you about my wig journey. So the reason why I'm wearing wigs, and I know so many of you think, why are you wearing wigs, Liz? Your hair's nice, you don't need to wear wigs. Well, okay, I am heading to 46, okay, I'm 46 in July, and for the past nearly 3 years now, I've been going through perimenopause. Now, you know, it's something we all go through as a woman, and, you know, my hair, what happened with me was I started having like, headaches, really bad headaches with the perimenopause, and it was disorientating me. And then I got something on my head, like a little, it wasn't a boil, it was just like something that wasn't supposed to be there. And when that cleared up, because I had to cancel my hair appointment because I was booked in to have my hair cut and coloured, and I thought, I don't want to colour my hair, you know, something was telling me, my whole being was telling me, because we know our bodies communicate with us as well, don't colour your hair. And I thought, okay, I'm not going to colour my hair. What am I going to do then? Because obviously, you know, I've got quite dark hair. Like, it's like a ginger brown. I've got hair. I've got a fringe piece on. I'm going to show you this in a second. I love this piece. But I wanted to start it off with something that looks a bit natural, okay? I've got a mirror here as well, so I can put the wigs on in the mirror and not use this camera, you know, that I'm talking to you guys as a mirror, because I want to make sure it's all on right, how it looks good if I go out, you know. So I wanted to put a wig piece on, so I've got quite a bit of white coming through, but I thought, I don't care. I want to grow my hair out. I want to give my own natural hair a break from chemicals, not just because, I just want to do that because I do, but because I'm going through perimenopause, and I think that it will do my hair good to give it a break, to give it a rest. And, I want to grow it back as well. So I thought, I want to go natural. And I want to wear my hair as I age gracefully, as a divine feminine, natural, and you might think, well, you say that, Liz, but you've got wigs. Well, this is just a part of the journey right now. This is something I'm enjoying doing right now. So, when my natural white starts coming through properly and all that, I will be wearing it like that. I'm embracing it. And it doesn't bother me that my divine masculine George, my partner in crime, my fella, is 19 years younger than me at all, because he loves me just the way I am. And I love myself just the way I am, but I'm embracing the wigs because it's just so much fun. It's so much fun, and it's an opportunity for me right now as a creative divine feminine to express my creative side in a whole new way. And that's really what I've been doing. So what I've been doing is buying wigs from Amazon and cutting them and styling them and kind of cutting bangs in them and doing whatever I want with them. And I'm getting a real kick out of that. I'm really enjoying it. And, when I was 15, back then in the day, I actually was a YT hairdresser. And I was a hairdresser until I was 17. I actually quit when I was nearly 18 to go into a different career. But I never really wanted to pursue hairdressing because I never felt I was creative enough. But I'm tapping into something with these wigs that may go back to them. Okay, so I'm actually loving just getting a pair of scissors on a wig, and they're only like £20 wigs from Amazon. And remember, there's no product placement in this at all. Nobody's made me do this video. This is me doing it on my own. There's no sponsorship, nothing like that. I just want to get that out there. So, I just thought, right, I'm just going to try a wig. And obviously the first time, it was a little bit scary because I've only ever worn wigs at Halloween. And a big wig wearer at Halloween. If you've seen my videos at Halloween, I always wear a wig, or we've gone out in wigs and stuff. But I've never wanted to wear a wig in real life, unless I was going to a wig party or something like that. So the first time I got a wig, it was a little bit strange. And I thought, oh, but I enjoyed it. And I got the wigs and I cut them and I style them and I get a real kick out of it. It's like owning, what you're doing. I suppose it's like, a designer who designs clothes, getting a real kick out of designing clothes for people or clothes for themselves. And, I'm a card deck creator. So, it's the same kind of kick I get when I create a deck of cards. It's quite strange. So I thought, this is exciting, So it was really strange because that night when I thought, right, okay, I'm going to give my hair a rest then. I'm going to try wigs. I'm going to see how I get on. I don't know if it's going to be a phase that's going to last me a day, a week, a month, 2 years, who knows. But right now, this is something I'm doing for me. And ladies, what I've noticed as well is, as I said, I was getting really bad menopause headaches and I was having quite a few menopausal symptoms. And then I found that now I've started wearing wigs, those symptoms aren't as severe. And obviously everything's psychological. So clearly, because now I'm so excited about what I'm doing with wigs every day. It's like I've tapped into something that is removing all of those physical symptoms. And, I love my life and I'm happy with what I'm doing every day anyway. But it's like it's boosted something in my vibration. It's like it's connected to some part of me that maybe I wasn't exploring until now. So I'm absolutely loving it. And, for any wig wearers, we've got Mandy saying, my sister wears a wig, she hardly got any hair due to ill health. So, whether it's because you're losing your hair through an illness or you just want to shake things up, it does give you a booster. And like Tammy says, self-love, it's giving something to yourself. And, when I first started wearing the wigs, my hair started talking to me. Okay, this is a little bit about my wig journey before I share some of the wigs, okay? So bear with me. So my hair started talking to me and it was saying, what are you doing? You don't love me anymore. And your body does speak to you. And as spiritual beings, we do learn that our body will talk to us about things. If we're feeling ill, if we're going through something, our body will talk to us. And my hair was saying, you don't love me anymore. And it really hit me in the feels. And I was like, of course I love you. Of course I love you. I love you so much. I don't want to put toxic things on you. I don't want to put chemicals on you. I want to let you breathe a little bit. And, even if you think putting a wig on my hair isn't healthy, it's so much more healthy than putting hair dye on my hair. And, I know so many of you said, try henna, try natural things, but I haven't got the time to put henna on or do this. And I want to give my hair a complete break. So I had to actually spend some time talking to my own hair and saying, of course I love you. And it was like my hair accepted what I was doing. It's really beautiful. And you know what? I've washed my hair today. And it's the smoothest hair it's ever been in my entire life. It's like baby hair. It feels amazing, and obviously it's a bit weird now when I've been wearing a wig and then I take my wig off at night and, it's my natural hair. But, George has started calling me such gorgeous names as well. Started calling me Butterbear lately with my hair and Bambino and things like that. Calls me cute names. But, it's me and it's beautiful. And I just love all of it. So I'm embracing when I'm not wearing a wig, when I am wearing a wig, and I'm just loving the fun. And, the thing I love about this as well is that you guys are kind of saying to me, I'm excited every day to see what wig you're going to wear. And, at the beginning, I say I've probably been wearing wigs, about a month now, probably. And, obviously at first it was weird for me. It may have been weird for you to see me in a wig. It was even weirder for George, because he didn't know how to handle it at the beginning. Because he just kept smiling. And you guys know that, if you're not sure about something or you don't know what you're doing with something, you just smile, don't you? It's like you put a mask on. What's going on? But now he's loving it and he's embracing it and he thinks it's really cool and sassy and sexy. And he can see my confidence as well. And today, actually last night, he was on, I was like, what are you doing? He was on Amazon. He says, I'm ordering you a couple of wigs. And I was like, oh, are you? And he was like, I'm ordering you a couple of wigs. And they've come today. He's done them like special delivery. And I've got one, because what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you all of my kind of high quality wigs, which I'm going to talk about in a moment. And then I'm going to show you a few of my favourite Amazon wigs. Not all of them, because I'll be here till like 3 in the morning and it's just gone 7 p.m. UK time. And I'm going to show you some of my Amazon wigs and the differences and how I've customised them. And if you wanted to buy a cheap wig and mess around with it from Amazon, I'm going to show you kind of how you can do that. And it's only from what I've been learning from YouTube channels and talking to people who wear wigs and things like that. But George was like, I'm going to buy you a couple of wigs. So one of the wigs that he's actually bought me, I've got here, so I'm going to put that on at the end, so you'll know what kind of style George likes. And he's bought me the most funky wig, and I'm going to wear it next week. I'm going to save it, and I'm going to wear it next week. So it's going to be a surprise when I wear it, but it's the most funky wig I've ever seen. And then he's getting into it. He's like, wigs, and he's like, I'm going to get you a wig every day, or I'm going to get you a wig every week. And I'm like, wow. And he's also going to buy me a special wig for my birthday, which I'm really excited about. But that's why I'm doing wigs. So it's nothing to do with me not wanting to be myself or, and I've had all the comments over the last month you can think of. It's because it's fun to me. It's like I'm embracing the menopause this way. It's a new chapter in my life. And it's just something that's, working for me right now. And I love it. And I just love it. And that's what I'm going to do. So let me just say hi to a few people in the chat then. Thank you so much to everyone who's jumping on. If you are enjoying this, give me a thumbs up. I didn't know if people would enjoy this or not. It's something I'm kind of doing for me and to bring us all together, and it's really sunny. I mean, it's a gorgeous night. So we've got lots of light shining on everything. So it's really great to have you all here. So we've got ML, we've got Lizzie, we've got Esha, we've got Lizzie Brayford, Amanda. It's so nice to have you all here. We've got Desiree here at 8. We've got Anna there, Gabrielle, Laurie, Silver and Shine. So nice to see so many members here as well. Thank you all so much. And as well, before I start with the wigs, I just want to say a big thank you all too for, donating to me with the super thanks that YouTube enables. Thank you for everything you've been sending me through PayPal. Thank you for, the things you've been sending me through my PO box and the emails you've been sending me for subscribing, becoming members, liking the videos, commenting on the videos. Just thank you for everything. Okay, I just want you guys to know, because I haven't been live for 2 months or something now, because I literally have been so busy with everything. And I just want you to know I appreciate you. And I will be doing a live stream soon for the psychic stuff. So I just want you to know that as well. Okay, let's do this then. So what happened then? Obviously, I was buying these wigs and I was talking to the angels. And as you know, the angels guide us always. And I was talking to the angels. I am a bit croaky as well tonight. I've lost my voice a little bit from doing videos and from the energy of the full moon coming in. If you lose your voice or you get croaky over the weekend, it's to do with the full moon eclipse, okay? It's to do with throat chakra activation. So, oh, thank you, beautiful. We've got Lean there. Is it Leanne? Sorry, Leanne. I haven't made the font bigger, so I can't see any glasses now. Maybe I'm going to be having glasses. I don't know. You know, as we get older, we have to embrace these things. But thank you so much for joining the angel family. Sending you so much love. And I am doing weekly, Monday to Friday, angel family videos right now too, to make up for when me and George go away for a week in June and when we go away for 2 weeks in July. So Monday to Friday, you're getting videos, and they are based on what you have asked me in the community post as well. So, but more on that later. So anyway, we got daughter has bronchitis, sending us so much healing and love, Tammy, okay? And, you know, again, we're all sensitive to energy right now. It's everything that's going on around us too. And, you know, I say it isn't going to be a psychic twin flame video, but obviously it's all included. So, you know, I'll just go with it and just say what they guide me to say as well. So, I was talking to the angels about these wigs. This was about a month ago or whenever it was. It might be longer than that now. It's probably longer than that now. Hey, GR, sending you so much love. It's probably longer than that now. You know, time is illusion. Time flies, as you know. But I was talking to the angels, and all of a sudden, as you know, we get guided where we're meant to go. This amazing YouTube channel popped up on my YouTube feed. And I was like, what's this then? What's this all about? And it was a company, and remember, I'm saying this again, just so it's out there. There's no product sponsorship. There's no paid placements, or there's no one asking me to make this video. There's no kind of, you know, product placement or anything in this. I need to get that out there. This is all what I've done myself. I've bought all these wigs myself. This is everything I've done myself. But I've got so many good things to say about this company that I've bought these wigs from. I've just got to get it out, okay? So I was guided to this company and this YouTube channel with two amazing ladies. A mother and a daughter, but I suppose they are soul sisters because they're like sisters, they look like sisters, they're both amazing. But the mother and daughter team of a company in America called Godivas Secret Wigs. And I haven't got words for how amazing they are. Honestly, I could talk about them all night. And I watched this video, the first video on their YouTube channel. They've just hit 100,000 subscribers as well. So big shout out to them for being so amazing, you know. And I watched their first video and I was hooked. I binge watched for about 4 hours, so many videos, because they're just so amazing. These ladies, Rochelle the mother and Danielle the daughter, they're just inspiring, you know. They've got this divine feminine power and I just love them. I love everything about them. I love the way they are, the way they show the confidence in the wigs, everything. And it's their company, and I thought, wow, the angels have guided me to you guys. And the reason that I've bought wigs from them, it's not because of the wigs themselves, even though the wigs are fabulous. It's because of who they are. You know, it was like, wow, I just had this amazing rapport and bond with them. And I thought, wow, they are amazing. They're amazing. Please check them out. They're so amazing. Even if you don't want to wig, okay, just to see their divine feminine power. Oh, thank you, Angela. That warms my heart, you know. So it's the actual, you know, and Rochelle. I mean, Danielle's gorgeous and she's so amazing at showing the wigs. But Rochelle, she's got this divine feminine power about her. Oh, you know, you could watch her all night. She's absolutely amazing. And obviously, I was binge watching the videos, the wigdeos. There you go. I keep saying wigdeos. And I thought, I've got to get a wig from there. I've got to. So obviously you order a wig, you get hooked. You know, you get hooked. Oh, I want another one. I want one of them in a different colour. And I seem to have accumulated a collection of wigs. And I'm really proud of this collection of wigs. I've got them all in a bag here, a bag. I'm going in a bag, Liz. In a menopause, you don't know what you're saying. I'm not channeling right now, so obviously I'm in Liz mode. I've got like a pull-out 4-drawer thing, and it's full of wigs, and I'm going to showcase all these wigs. So, if you are thinking about buying a wig, or you're thinking of treating someone that you love who may be going through hair loss or going through something to a wig, and you want to know where to get a high-quality wig, honestly, there aren't words for these wigs. They are in America. I'm in the UK. Literally, the service is so fantastic. You order a wig. Okay, remember, this is in America. It's like across the other side of the ocean. You order a wig in the UK. The next day, the order is dispatched. And within 3 or 4 days, it's here. I'm like, whoa. I'm just blown away by the service. It's just supersonic speed, and yes, it's a bit pricey, but do you know what? These are one-time investments. And the way I see my fella George, my divine masculine, he's just kind of bought himself a car because he's learned to drive this year. I've bought myself some wigs. It's the same kind of investment. He's invested himself in a car. I'm investing myself in wigs because I'm wearing them all the time. I'm loving them. And it's like boosting my vibration too. So this is a one-time investment. So yes, it's a bit of money, but I've got them now, and they're never going to go out of style. They're never going to go out of fashion, and I've got them there for the rest of my life. So even if I decide in 6 months' time to stop wearing wigs, who knows? Who knows what might happen? 5-10 years' time, I might think, oh, I just want to put that wig on, or I could always give the wigs away. I could do all kinds of things with these wigs. So to me, this isn't like, oh, I'm having a phase or I'm having a fad on these wigs. This is me doing something special for me that's an investment. So that company, if I could get on a plane right now and go to Godivas Secret Wigs and tell them how much I love them and the wigs are so good and everything, I would do. And I've just, honestly, if you're thinking about, getting a wig from there, or say if you found this stream because I've put in the title Godivas Secret Wigs, I hope that, this helps you to buy one. So anyway, so that's what happened. They guided me to this company. I thought, wow, so I'm getting the creative kick I need from the Amazon wigs because I'm not afraid to get a pair of scissors on them because they're like a wig for 20 quid. What is there is that like $23 or something, So 20 quid wig, not caring if I'm messing it up, cutting it about, doing my own thing with it. And I don't care if they look fake or real. It's fun. Of course they're going to look fake. They're not the same quality. And all the wigs that I've bought are synthetic wigs. I don't really want human hair wigs because I have obviously read about them and the human hair. So you've got to wash them, dry them, you've got to style them. So I want wigs I can get out of a packet, and I'm going to show you. Throw it on and it's done in 2 minutes. I don't want to have to style it with tongs and, because obviously unless you're going through some form of serious hair loss, and my heart is to everyone going through that. My sister's been through cancer. My mum's passed through cancer. I know how bad it is. If anyone's going through that, then obviously human hair may be what you want to use because it's more natural. But for me, synthetic is the way to go. So that's what I'm doing. And these are all very healthy products. I know some people have been worrying about me putting things on my head that may be toxic and all these things. Honestly, don't worry about me. The angels have guided me to what's right. And the Amazon wigs are just fun. I've been out in a few of them, but my Godivas wigs are the ones I go to. So let's start simple then, okay? I'm going to start with what I'm wearing right now. So just want to say we've got Shantu's. I'm having infusions done for my migraines. Want to say hi and show love. Please send present healing vibes. The wigs are awesome. Thank you so much. Sending you so much love. And if anyone is dealing with anything and they're giving me fear coming up as well, remember we're going through things right now connected with fear. They're giving me fear when I'm connecting with you Shantu's as well. Ascension connected with what your masculine's going through. So we go through so many things. So many things, So anyway, I really appreciate you all being here. I'm so happy that we can all just come together and chat with each other and be together on a live for a few hours and raise the vibration on Friday the 13th. And I want you to have some fun. So if you think I look funny, tell me I look funny. I don't care. If you think I look gorgeous in these wigs, tell me I don't care. What I'm saying is, I love them all. I don't care if people love them, hate them, think they're fake or real. I love them all. And that's why I put that community post on the other day, because, you know, it doesn't bother me. You know, it really doesn't. I'm the first one to laugh at myself. So, I mean, I love them. And you're going to hear some funny stories about these wigs, and I'm going to be totally honest about everything and just tell you the truth, okay? Oh, I'm in the oncology department. Most here have cancer. I'm blessed. Only have 3 days. These women have to cope for weeks. Sorry, I'm just trying to read like that. I've put it really small, the font. I should have made it bigger. And yeah, I know. Honestly, my mum passed from cancer, you know, and my sister's had cancer 3 times. You know, the first time she had cancer, she lost all her hair, and I went to pieces because I was young and naive, and I shaved my eyebrows off, and, you know, didn't really know how to deal with it back then. And then she's had cancer again twice during my mum's illness and everything. So, you know, it is quite close to my heart. And my auntie, my mum's sister, died at 50 through cancer. And, you know, it's hard, you know, it's hard. So if these wigs can help people going through something serious like cancer, or something that we all go through, like menopause for me, you know, or if you just want to shake it up and have some fun, then, you know, that's something good coming through from it, you know. And on as well, Godivas Secret Wigs YouTube channel, they talk about everything. You know, they don't hold back. They talk about everything. They talk about how to deal with those things. They talk about how to wear a wig, how to wash a wig, because all these wigs are washable. They talk about, you know, how to get confidence wearing a wig, because it is a bit weird when you first go out in a wig, because you're conscious of it, you know, and it's different when I'm on the YouTube channel. I'm just doing me, and I've got no ego, because when I do readings, I'm operating in my higher self, so the ego isn't there. So I have absolutely no confidence issues or worries about what people think. Oh, thank you, Christine, member for 2 months. I'm so blessed to be part of the family. You've just come up in the big green thing, because I've got the members post on there. So thank you for being a member. Thank you to all of you who are members. See, it's amazing to see that. So, but you know, this is as well about having that confidence. And when you wear one to go out, you are conscious of it because it's something new that's on your head. But you know what? Nobody else cares, because they're all busy doing their own thing. You know, they're all kind of on the phone. And what I was saying was, yeah, when I'm doing readings, I'm outer ego, because I don't care, because obviously I'm channeling. And when we do that, hi George, sending you so much love. There's my Divine Masculine Blue Eyes Tarot. Thank you for popping in. I've just told everyone that you've bought me an amazing wig, well, 2 amazing wigs. I'm going to be wearing one later. I love you so much, and thank you for all of your support on my wiggy journey. You know, George is just amazing. So yeah, obviously when I'm doing readings, I'm operating through my higher self, so there's no ego. So I don't worry about what I look like and all these things. But going out, it's something else, you know, because me and George go to Starbucks a lot, okay, for a drink. I have a hot chocolate, you know, and every time I go in there now, I have a different wig on. And obviously they know it's me because I'm with George, and they probably think, there's that woman again. What's she doing today with her hair? You know, and it's funny. And I was a bit paranoid about it at first, but now I'm just excited to think, yeah, this is the one I'm wearing today. What do you think of this then? And, you know, I'm confident, and nobody cares. Everyone is so busy on the phone, or thinking about the Divine Masculine, or thinking about their own self. You know, they don't worry about what's on your head. Oh, thank you, George. Donation there by my amazing Divine Masculine Blue Eyes Tarot, George. Thank you so much. I love you so much. I mean, talk about support. There you go. You know, my Divine Masculine coming to my live stream. He's upstairs, by the way, you know, showing his support. Thank you so much, George. I love you so much. And honestly, you don't know how much it means to me, you just being you and supporting me at the moment, not just through my wig journey, but through perimenopause and my mum's passing and everything. You know, just thank you for being you. I love you so much, and I'm so blessed. So just wanted to share that with you. So get a bit emotional, yeah, a bit emotion. So yeah, nobody cares, you know, that you've got a wig on, and you know, nobody's really looking at you unless they come right up to your hairline and say, you know, is that a wig? And I'm going to tell you some funny stories when I'm trying the wigs on as well, because obviously I do go out in my wigs now, and I've been out in Amazon wigs, and I've been out in my Godivas wigs. I've been to London. I've worn this hairpiece in London. So this is a hairpiece. Now, you might think, well, that's cut a bit weird, Liz, okay? but I love it the way it is, okay? It's because I love chunky fringes. Laura, my first wig is on the way in the mail. Thanks for the inspiration. Amazing. Okay, I'm so glad you've bought one. You're going to love it. Is that from Godivas or is that from Amazon? Let me know. And, you know, thank you all for being here. It's just so amazing. You know, never thought 50 of you be watching, and it just warms my heart. So it's just a bit of fun talking and bringing in the love. And, you know, but George sending love, blessings and sunshine your way. Amazing. Hey, Chrissy, welcome, welcome. Thank you, everyone, for being here. You know, got Angela there as well, Jessica, Blue Kazoo, welcome, Karina. It's so nice to see you all. And, you know, Gabrielle as well. It's just so nice to see you all, because I know that I talk to you in the comments, and I know I do put emojis sometimes, but obviously there's quite a few of you who come in, and it's just so nice to have these live streams where we can chat. And you know, as well for me, because most of the time when I'm doing lives, I'm doing Q&As, so I don't really have time to actually reading through, talking to you like this, because I'm answering the questions. And so it's so nice to just do a live stream where I'm not focused on channeling. I can just talk to you, and we can just have family time. And I think you know, I want to be doing more of these too, where we can just spend time together, because it means so much that you're taking time out of your day, you know, to spend this with me too, and to support me. And you know, I support you, you tell me, even though I'm just doing me, but you support me, and it means so much, okay? And I will go off on tangents. It's not like I'm going to just sit here and show you the wigs and go off. I'm spending all night with you guys. I'm going to be on here a good few hours, you know. We've got Madam there. Hey, because of you and your wiggy thingy, I've actually been in to look at some wigs. I'm thinking about it at the moment. Wow. Honestly, it's just blown my mind how many of you are getting creative with these wigs and just having a go. And maybe it's for you, maybe it isn't for you, but you know what? It's a bit of fun. And I'm loving it. And I'm thinking, I wish I'd have got into wigs years ago. And, you know, even now, like little things like, I think my mum would have loved this. You know, my mum had a few wigs. You know, my mum passed away last year from cancer. She had a battle with cancer since 2014, but she's with my dad now. They're reunited, they're back in union, and, you know, she's up there happy, and she's with Jesus and God and the angels. So, you know, I'm happy for her. She's happy for me down here, and it's a new chapter. But it would be so nice to show her the wigs, and I know she's here. She's right there, actually, on a picture. I don't know if you can see. Like Sophia Loren, and George got to meet my mum too, which could, you know, blessing there. And you know, my mum even said to me, you know, she says, I'm not going to go anywhere until I know you're happy and you're with the right person. And obviously everything's meant to be, you know. So it would be nice to show my mum the wigs, and I know she'd find them funny, and she'd laugh, and she'd love them, and you know, she'd give me her honest opinion as well. But, you know, she'd have some fun as well. So, oh, thank you, Angela. Sending you so much love. Thank you so much for donating. Thank you, George, for donating. Just thank you for being here. Being here is a donation to me. Being here with me through this journey. I just love that we're a daily channel. I love everything about Guided by Angels. I love everything about you and sharing my life with you. And because you guys are my family. You know, there's me and George, and then there's you lot. So I'm just so blessed to have you here. Anyway, let's get on with the wigs. So this one is a fringe piece. So obviously I'm going to show you my own hair in a minute when I take it off. But this is a fringe piece, and I've been out in this a lot, okay, because I love this. Do you know why I love this? Because it's light, and the wigs from Godiva Secret Wigs are light. You know, they aren't heavy. Some of the Amazon wigs are very heavy on your head, and you're like, so I'm thinking summertime, I'm going to be sweating, but the Godiva's wigs are very light. You know, when they come in the box you can pick it up. It's not heavy, you know. So they're really light and airy. Oh, thank you, Blue Kazoo, for coming. Sending you so much love. Thank you for spending a bit of time here. Sending you so much love. So, you know, the PCs are just amazing because you can wear them with your own hair. And doesn't this just look natural? I mean, the thing I love about this, oh, thank you, Mandy, member for 10 months there. I've got the little thing on that's bringing it up. So, love the reds so much. I love the reds. Red has always been my colour. Whenever I've gone, you know, a colour at the hairdresser, I've always gone a red, some shade of red. Never been blonde, always wanted to be. My sister, she's dark, obviously, but she went blonde and then she went dark again. She's dark now, and she lost all her hair. It grew back very coarse. But the thing, like her husband, they're divorced now. But her husband said, I met a brunette, married a blonde, and then, lived with a brunette or something like that, which I thought was really cool. But, I've always loved the reds. And it's so nice for me to try blondes as well. But I love this chunky bang. So this is the way I like them. I don't care what they look like. If you love them or hate them, I love them. And, the thing is, in the mirror, it looks perfect, okay? In real life. In the camera, it might look a bit like, offside, or it might look a bit weird. But I've got a mirror here, okay? So I can see the wig when I'm putting it on. It looks perfect. So it looks perfect. Oh, thank you for the donation, Harmony. Thank you so much. Sending you so much love. Mwah. Blessed. Truly blessed. That's how I feel. That's why I want to share this with you guys. So, this is a piece. And, I cut this. So I'm going to show you what this is like. But this matches my natural colour. And you'll see when I take it off. Because I've got white coming through. And the thing I love about these pieces, because they do all kinds of pieces there. These are from Godivas. I'm going to show you all the Godivas ones first and then do the Amazon ones at the end. So you'll see obviously the difference and how, the quality is so different and stuff. But these pieces, it's so good for, like, if you don't want to dye your hair, you want to wear something very similar to your own hair, you just whack a fringe piece in, put your hair up, and it's natural. And I go out in this and I love it, and it just feels so nice to have something on my head that isn't dragging my hair down. Sometimes you don't want to wear a wig, you want something lighter. And I'm going to start with all my top pieces because I've got 3 top pieces I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you the fringe piece, and then I'm going to get into the wigs. So this is a gorgeous kind of, this colour is ginger brown. Just check the colour is ginger brown. They don't do like a cinnamon toast, which is one of my favourite colours in the wigs, which is like a reddy brown. But this is like my natural colour. So again, they're giving me, that was just a little bit of fear come up then, because I was releasing this fear. I feel people may be thinking, I want to wear a wig, but I'm not sure. Like the confidence thing as well, but you can do it, you can do it. So if you want to wear something that's really light on your head, but looks really natural, maybe you haven't got a fringe like I haven't got a fringe, and you want a fringe, and the thing is as well, I had a fringe put in about 10 years ago, and I grew it out straight away because it made me disorientated. It made me nauseous, it made me just feel off balance. I don't know if it was because it was covering this part of my head, and I don't get that at all with a fringe piece. It just feels dead natural. So that's another amazing thing I love, because it looked nice when I had a fringe and everyone was complimenting me on it, but it felt weird, and I thought, it's not for me wearing a fringe, yet they're so pretty on people. And I love this because it's so pretty. Like, I'm looking in this mirror here, and to me it just looks so pretty. And George loves it. George loves it. And, I'm not doing it for George anyway, but he loves it. I love it. And, no problem with going out in anything I'm going to show you today. I've been out in most of these now. But, yeah, I was wearing this around London when I was going out in the day, because I started wearing the wigs. Because we went, I think, 4 nights last time. And then, obviously I was like, I just want to wear something that's, not on my head as much, because I am quite a natural person anyway. And I thought, fringe piece, put your fringe on, Liz, and that's what I did. So fringe piece on, absolutely superb, love it. So I'm looking more and more like my DM. This is Gabrielle. He's a grey fox, and grey hairs are coming through here and there. He has hanging eyelids, and yes, now I do too. We do mimic and mirror our twin. Very special, very special. The reds are my favourite on you. I love that GR. Randy, I love you, and you're a blessing to me and all our soul family, so we're blessed for you, George, and the entire family. Thank you so much. Desiree, I hate that my edges are turning grey, Liz. Just embrace it, I mean, wait till I'm going to show you my hair. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered about showing you my hair. Some days I won't wear a wig. And I've said that. So some days I won't wear a wig on the channel, but I'm having so much fun wearing wigs on the channel. That's why I'm wearing wigs on the channel, So I'm going to tell you a funny story about this first. So obviously when this comes, you've got to cut it, because they cater for all head shapes and sizes. And this is just, I think this is just one size because, you know, I'm quite a small person. I'm a 5'4" lady. And, you know, I'd say, if you look to me, you might think I'm petite, but I'm an average size. I haven't measured my head or anything. I've just ordered the average size and everything, and they all fit. So, and I've found on the Amazon wigs, I have to adjust those, but I'm going to show you how to do that at the end too. So this is just a standard piece, you know, that I put on. But it's funny because what I didn't watch the video properly, did I? Because when you can buy something from Godivas Secret Wigs, there's a YouTube video underneath every single product, and Danielle's done like a 1.5 to 2 minute video on every single piece, showing you how to put it on, what it looks like, and, you know, just giving you like a tutorial, which I think is just fabulous, you know, and that's why I just love their YouTube channel. No problem, Angela, thank you so much. I'll probably still be on here later. And we got, oh, thank you so much, Queen of Hearts. And we've got as well there Anna, and I'm 5'4" too. We're only small, you know. So I didn't watch the tutorial video. So I got this, I cut it, and I was wearing it. And I even, obviously, I've got members on Snapchat as well. So I was showing you all on Snapchat and went out in it and everything. When I was in London with George, okay, a couple of weeks ago, whenever it was now, I went on to Godivas Secret Wigs at night because I'm a bit obsessed with the wigs, and I was looking around, seeing what else they got. And I just thought, I'll just click on that little video and realised that I was wearing it the wrong way around. So I'm going to show you, and it's quite funny when I think about it, but I actually prefer it the way it is anyway. So I ordered another one because I thought, right, I'm going to do it the right way and see what it's like. So this is the piece that I'm wearing. This is a spare, and I'm going to show you. But even though I've bought this, and I have styled it the way it's meant to be, I much prefer it the way I've done it here. Remember, getting creative with it, wiggy with it. So this is the one I'm going to wear. This is a spare, okay? But I thought, oh, I've got to make sure it's on right, you know. Not that it matters, because I like it anyway, and that's what matters. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, honey. Sending you so much love. Big shout out and kisses to Teresa there. Very beautiful. Thank you for the donations. It means so much. And, you know, I'm so blessed when YouTube give me super thanks, because George has had that for ages. And I was like, wow, just nice, you know, something from the universe, something coming from the universe. So this is the fringe piece. It's very, very light. You know, it makes me smile, because when I was a kid, you know, let's go in school, we used to have a teacher who wore a toupee. And, you know what kids are like. We're only like young. And we used to all laugh at this teacher. And I think back now and I think, what a brave man. What an amazing man to wear that toupee. And, you know, kids are kids. I didn't know what he was going through. He could have gone through anything. But we were like, oh, you know, go along with what the crowd, what people are doing. So it's amazing how you realise things as you grow and evolve and transform. And, you know, fair play to him for wearing a toupee. And, you know, this is a little bit like a toupee, you know. So what you're supposed to do with this is put there's 3 clips on this if you're thinking of getting one, and they rock back and forth. They don't hurt your head. They're very nice. They fit in lovely. You can't even feel it's on your head. So they've got 2 clips at the front and 1 clip at the back. So you clip it into your hair and it stays on. Well, you're supposed to put the 2 clips at the front, Liz, and the back clip at the back. Well, what did I do? I've got the 1 clip on the front and the 2 clips at the back. So I've got it the wrong way round. But I don't care, because I love it the way it is. And I love these chunky bangs anyway. You know, I mean, I'm getting quite good now at cutting fringes. Like if I wanted a fringe myself, I'd cut it myself, because I'm really good at cutting fringes. And I like that chunky bang. And you can see how many wigs I've been wearing from Amazon with chunky bangs, because I really like it. And they come like down here. Some of them are down here. You have to cut them yourself. So, and I'll show you when I'm putting the Amazon wigs on at the end, kind of how I do it. So I won't show you how, I'm not going to cut a wig, but I'm going to show you how I would do it. Okay, so I did this as well. Oh, thank you, Karina. Sending you so much love. So this is the wrong way round, but doesn't it still look fabulous? And that's the thing. So this is the way it's supposed to go, like this with all the bits down. Like, you know how you have, you know, these kind of side pieces. Obviously not like this. You know, I look like something out of a comedy show at the moment with it like this. But this is how it's supposed to be. And I've got it that way. So you can see how long it comes. So obviously this is the length of the bang when you get it, and you have to cut it yourself or get the hairdresser to do it. And I've got a couple of wigs that I'm going to show you later, because I'm going to do all the short wigs first and then do the longer ones at the end. And I took them to my hairdresser. I haven't been to this hairdresser for long. It's only since I've moved here. I won't be going again. And I said to her, can you know, cut me these wigs? And she was really weird about it. Like, she didn't want to because they're expensive wigs, which I can understand. But I got home and I thought, right, I'm just going to cut them myself. You know, cut some of the bangs, and not in these. And I've got a wig called Candice that you're going to love. And I've cut the bangs into that. So you'll have to let me know what you think. But, you know, this is my own cutting. So I'm not afraid now to kind of cut it. So this is how I've done it. This is how it's supposed to be. Okay. So I'm going to show you. So obviously I've just got it up like this. So if I take my own hair out, you can see how, and my hair's naturally curly, so you can see how long my hair is right now. But look at the colour. Isn't it similar? My hair's growing out, you know, so it just amazes me how similar the colour is, because obviously my hair is very white on top because the natural white's coming through. But obviously I've still got all the red from all the years and years and years and years and years and years of colouring it red on the ends. Okay, so you could wear it. I don't think I would wear it down with the fringe unless I straighten my hair, and then it might look okay. But I like it up, and literally you just clip it in, okay, and you just grab your hair like this, okay, and you just clip it up. Now, isn't that easy? Isn't that easy? Obviously, you know, I do it a little, no, even then in the mirror, because I've got a mirror here, it looks fine. So imagine if you just get up in the morning, you can't be bothered to do your hair, and you want a quick updo, you clip your fringe in, put your hair up, and you can go. I just love it. So I'm going to show you this. I'm going to unclip it. So it's just got a clip there, a clip here, as she says, hang on a minute, a clip here and a clip here. And you just take it out. Don't look different. Don't look different. So that's it. That's your fringe piece. That's it. Okay, so I'm just going to put this one in the bag so I don't get them mixed up, because I've put on this fringe piece 1 and I've put on the other one fringe piece 2 so I don't mix them up. Oh, thank you, Louise. Sending you so much love. Thank you for the donation, honey. And thank you all for being here as well. And thank you as well for 52 likes. It means the world. So this is my natural hair. Can you see the white coming through? I'm not kidding you. It feels like baby hair. It's so soft. I've washed it today. I've only been washing my hair like perhaps 2 times a week now because I'm wearing wigs. But it feels like baby hair. It's so nice. So, you know, this is my natural hair. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just obviously the white's coming through. I don't want to put chemicals on it. I mean, when I put it up, I could easily come on the channel like this. I'm not bothered, you know, or go out with it like this or whatever. But I'm just enjoying wearing the pieces and the wigs right now. So, yeah, look at this. So I'm going to show you then how it should look. Okay, but I still prefer the one I've done. Now, I wouldn't go out in this one. Oh, thank you, Queen of Hearts, sending you so much love. So it's supposed to be with the 2 clips that side and the one at the back, okay? The one at the back. So all you have to do is line it up. So I get it like this, and I kind of put it as close to the hairline as I possibly can. And then I clip it in, and I clip it back. And, you know, I have cut this, but not to the standard that I'd want it if I was going to wear it, okay? It's just literally, when I got it, I cut it to see what it looked like. But can you see how you've got these side pieces like you would have if it was your own hair, you know? So if I try and clip this one up, so, and like I said, I would, because I thought, oh, I've done it the wrong way round, but I still prefer the other one. That's the one I'm going to wear. So if I look in the mirror, it looks okay. You know, if you wanted to put the bits down. We just do, and see how it's more, you know, I don't know, like my Auntie Frida, she's my mum's cousin. She's 82. She's amazing. She's a proper powerful woman. She goes out all the time and she's doing things all the time. This is how her fringe is, okay? So this is this way. And, you know, some people like it like this, you know, so, but I personally prefer the other one. So I've got both options, you know, so, but it's still nice. But I can see why this would be the proper way you're supposed to wear it, you know, but it just shows that when you're creative and you've got flair and you've got confidence, you can wear it any way you want. So that's the other one. So this is my ginger total fringe in ginger brown, number 2. So I've got a spare if I want one. But as I said, I prefer the other one. So all I do is unclip it, dead simple. Unclip it, and then it just comes out like that. Okay, dead easy. Isn't it good? And I've got my butterfly earrings on as well. So isn't it good? Clever. They're so clever. They really are. So that's the fringe piece. So I haven't got them in any other colours because, you know, I like them in my own natural colour. So what I'm going to do then, so I'm going to work down my cupboards. It's exciting. So we're going to start with some top pieces because maybe you think, well, I like it, but again, I just want something light on my head, you know. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Queen of Hearts. So this is a wavy top medium brown. Now, again, Liz doesn't do a research. Liz just buys the things. I should have done my research, okay? But everything happens for a reason. Got all different ones. So I ended up getting more than I needed because I didn't do the research first. You know, I was just that excited. I thought, oh, I'm going to buy this, I'm going to buy that. I want to get that. Instead of actually paying attention to the styles and the types and what the different things mean. Because there's a machine tease top and there's a mono top. A mono means it sits very close to your head, and I like that. Machine teased means it's higher so you can get more height. And the thing I love about Rochelle and Danielle on Godivas is Rochelle loves the height and Danielle likes it more flat. So they show you both ways you can wear a wig, which is amazing, okay? They look lovely. Do they stay on securely? When it's windy, I can imagine mine blowing away in the wind because I haven't clipped it on properly well. The fringe pieces stay on perfectly. I've been out in the wind because they clip to your head, so they're stuck on. The wigs, I'm going to show you with a wig band so they don't move. It's really powerful. So these wigs stay on your head. And exactly the same question. I thought, obviously, before I was buying wigs, well, how do they stay on? What do you do? And you can do anything in a wig. You know, there's a lady whose YouTube channel I watch. She's called Jessie. And she zip-lined in a wig with her head upside down. You know, so you can do anything in a wig if you're confident enough to wear one. So they don't fly about, they don't move about. Once you've clipped them in, they are secure to your head. And I'm going to show you with these pieces too. So this is a wavy top that's machine teased. So you can see when I show you the other one, which is a mono top, it sits different. Now, when I bought this one and got it, because I ordered this, I'll show you actually, because then you'll see the difference. So let me get the mono top, because you can see the difference straight away. So this is the mono top. They're both in a medium brown because they don't do it in a ginger brown. Okay, otherwise I'd ordered the ginger brown. But this is still nice. So this is the mono top. Can you see that one's very flat? You know, it's very light. And this is the machine tease top. See the difference? We show them together. So if I could go back in time, I would have just ordered this one. I ordered this after because I realised I'd ordered the wrong one or the wrong type. So I thought, I'm never going to wear this. This is going to sit in a cupboard. But because I've been wearing wigs and getting used to wigs, I tried it on and I actually liked it because I gave myself a chance to like it. And I've worn it out and about. And I've worn it on the channel. So I'm going to show you. Okay. So with this one then, I remember I've got my mirror here so I can see what I'm doing. It's very hot. I'm sweating in here. Okay, I've got the heating on as well. It's hot in here. So, and I am a bit croaky and I do apologise. I've just had some food. So Got a little burp coming out there, okay? And again, fear coming up. Remember, I am channeling kind of what people think about the wigs. And, you know, if you're thinking, I don't know if I've got the confidence to do that, but you have. If I can do it, you can do it. So you've got the clips. See how the clips, you've got 2 at the front and 2 at the bottom. So again, you know, these rock back and forth. So they're easy to stick in. So they don't hurt your head. They're very secure and they clip in. So these are designed for any hair type. So whether you've got longer or shorter, I mean, this is a longer one. So obviously it sits over my hair. But because I'm intending to grow my hair, you know, soon it will all blend in much better. So you get it. Harmony said, I called Godiva and I was hoping they would have more reddish brown colours or plum brown colours, but they don't. I gave them a suggestion to do a plum brown colour. Don't know if they will. Well, you know, you've asked them. That's the best thing you can do. They do a sangria colour, which is really beautiful, which I've got one of them. I'll show you. But you might like the cinnamon toast. I mean, I love that cinnamon toast colour. So this, and I've got quite a few different colours, so I can show you some. So I just kind of put this right at my hairline, okay? Right at my hairline there, and clip it straight away. You heard it clip it. And then I kind of move it back and find the other 2 clips and clip it in, okay? So, and I need to get some clips. Just bear with me a second. I want to get some clips because I'm just like normal bobby pin clips because I'm going to show you how I clip it in. Now, you look at it first of all, you think, what the, you know, what, Liz, what, that looks weird. But you've got to style it. You've got to get it how you want it, okay? So already, really, it looks fabulous to me. But I wouldn't go out with it like this. So you have to tease it how you want it to be, okay? Now, first of all, look how it looks on your head, okay? It looks on your head very natural from the side and the back. So what I do with mine, okay, I clip it like this, okay? So I'm just going to look in this mirror. So I get a clip and I just put a clip in just there, you know, we do it again. Do it right, Liz, come on. Just there to kind of hold it in. Okay, to hold it in. So, and then I get another one and clip that in. Now, you don't have to put clips in, but I kind of do to hold it in how I want it. And look at that. Okay, so obviously it gives you the height on the top of the head there. So just a hairpiece. Now, I couldn't put it up because it's machine teased, but I could with the mono one. Okay, but it just gives you that height. And obviously you can clip it wherever you want. So if you wanted it more at the side, so I'll show you, you don't have to kind of clip it in any particular place. You know, you can clip it wherever you want it to go. And they come off dead simple. You just clip them and out they come. They don't hurt your hair or pull your hair or anything like that. So if I wanted it more, you know where the back is because it's got a label there. So if you wanted it more at the side, which is how I wear my hair, and this will look better, okay? So you have it like that, it's clipped in, and then I would put, I'm going to show you close up in a second. So I put a clip in to kind of get it where I want it to be. And remember, you know, I'd need to probably mess around with this a lot to get it right how I want it, perhaps like 5 minutes. This is just something quick I'm showing you, you know, to show you how easy they are. And these are hair pieces. The wigs obviously go on straight away. But, I mean, now look at that. That is how I would wear it probably if I was going out because whatever it looks like on the camera, the mirror, it's perfect. You can't even tell it's not my hairline. You know, isn't it fantastic? It's very secure because remember, I've clipped everything in properly and it's just amazing. Okay, let me just have a bit of water. Let me just tip some water. I don't usually have water when I'm doing live because I'm talking so quickly. So we've got, this is so much fun, a twin flame wig party. Thank you, Harmony. Cheers. Having some water with you guys. So I've got socks on as well because I do get a bit nash, you know, I wear my little bobby socks. So I'm going to take them off as well. I've got leggings on. I've got a little dress on and leggings. So this is a top piece. I mean, I just think it's fantastic. And this is the one that I said I would never wear. And I love it. And I love the height on it as well. And you're going to see, I'm going to show you the mono top on. And it's different. It looks different because it's flatter to your head. But isn't it just clever? I just think they're clever, these pieces. And never in a million years would I have thought I'm going to wear a top piece. Because you think of a top piece, you think of a toupee or something a bit weird, but I just think they're lovely. And they do these in all different colours. But obviously I wanted a colour that was very close to mine. And obviously my hair, you know, is there. So it might look a bit odd because it's not the same length, but it will be soon because I'm growing it back. And they do medium ones and they do short ones. So you can have however you want it to be. And Laurie says so pretty and natural. Yeah, it does look natural. Like when I'm looking in the mirror, it looks natural. And, you know, I've been out in this as well. And nobody notices anything. And I've worn this on the channel. And, you know, a couple of people when I wore this said, oh, it makes you look older. But I don't think it does. I just love it. And, you know, I suppose you could, if you wanted to, do something where you can put it up. I suppose you could, you know, put like something in it. But I like it down. You know, I like it down because I think it's just pretty sexy. I feel sexy in this. And that's the good thing about wearing these wigs. You know, I feel sexy, young. You know, it feels like, oh, I've got something going on, you know. And I feel like that anyway, because that's who I am as a divine feminine. You know that you are a sassy, sexy divine feminine. But when you wear a wig, it just gives you an oomph. Especially when you're going through menopause. Ladies, if you're going through menopause, perimenopause, menopause, you know what it's like. I'm having a hot flash right now, to be honest, you know. You know what it's like on menopause. So anything that gives you a boost, then it's got to be a plus. It's got to be a thumbs up, hasn't it? So this is the wavy top. It's called, I think it's just called wavy top. Okay, because obviously it's not the mono one. And it's got that machine tease top. So it gives you the height that you're looking for. And you can pin it however you want. So let me know what you think of that one. Okay, I like the wrinklets, Marianne says. Yeah, they're beautiful. And the good thing about these pieces and wigs is you don't have to use a brush or a comb. And I've got them here just in case I need to. Mainly more for the Amazon wigs because they're not as high class as you know. But, you know, they just feel so nice. You can just run your fingers through them. You don't have to do anything to it really. Easy as that. So if you just want something, I mean, even down, it's nice. It's however you like to wear your hair. Because I'm just one of them people who don't like my hair around my face. I've always been like that. Yeah, Karina saying she's been through it. Tammy, yes, going to peri myself at 48. Yeah, we know what it's like. Perimenopause. So, you know, we're all in this together. Everything, this journey and the menopause and everything else. So, you know, I mean, however you like to wear it, you might like to wear it like this. I just personally prefer to clip my hair out of my face. So I could wear it like that. I mean, that looks nice in the mirror too. You know, easy, so easy to use, so clever, so clever. So that's just the wavy top in medium brown. Okay, so take that off. And then I'm going to show you the mono one. Okay, so let me just make sure I'm bagging them up right, guys, because if I don't, I'll get mixed up. Randy, I'll be 56 in 10 days. Amazing. So I love it as well that you're saying I'll be 56. That's what I do. I can tend to say I'm nearly 46. And that shows we're proud of who we are. And we are embracing our age because we're not trying to say, oh, I'm just 55. Or, you know, you're saying, yeah, I'm 56 in 10 days. And yeah, that's amazing. It's amazing. You know, whenever we age, think how amazing it is. There's people who haven't got to our age. We are very, very blessed. And 56 and fabulous. Fabulous. Isn't it fabulous? Delicious, that's the word, delicious. Aina, oh my God, you look much younger, Liz. What with the piece on or without? Obviously, I think I look much younger with the pieces on. And obviously, you know, I'm not afraid to show you what my hair looks like. This is the white you see coming through right now there. Both. Oh, thank you. So, again, I'm just having a hot flash. If it looks like I'm hot, it's because I'm having a hot flash and I'm not channeling. So obviously this is Liz, not the angel reader doing the message, if that makes sense. So obviously I'm having a hot flash. Archangel Raphael, when I'm doing readings kind of looks after my whole body and everything. But I'm like, no, that I'm going completely natural to do this reading, to do this video, this wigdeo. So this is the mono wavy top. So it's much kind of flatter, and you're going to see the difference. So this is the one that I like. I do like that one though, but I like this one too. But I'll be honest, I haven't been out in this one yet because I haven't had the opportunity to. Because this came when I got back from London, and me and George are going to London for a week in June. And Sandra Cole, our soul sister, World Illuminator 11, who is currently in Mexico. It was her birthday yesterday. She was 44 and fabulous. She's invited me and George down to London at the beginning of June to see a show with her. So we're going to go there as well. So I may wear this then. Oh, thank you, Queen of Hearts. Sending you so much love. Hi, Brandon. Just thank you all for being here. You know, Aina's saying, I followed you for 2.5 years. It's been a ride. It certainly is a ride, but do you know what? It's worth it. It really is. So, wow, Harmony, I'll be 77 and proud of. It's a magical number. It certainly is. And, you know, I feel so blessed to have you here. You know, at 77, because obviously, you know, you are a wise woman. And to be here, it's a real blessing to me. And I want you to know that. So it doesn't matter how young or old you are. You know, you're all family to me, and you're all special to me, and you're all amazing. I want you to know that. So, oh, I just get so emotional when I'm spending time with soul family. It's lovely. So, anyway, let's put this one on. So, same again. Okay. Let's see how we can get this on. So, again, you just kind of play around. I'm just looking in the mirror here. You play around and kind of put it where you want it to be. So, I put it there. So see again, you can see straight away the difference. Now the mono ones are more expensive because each hair is put in one by one individually. Okay, so that's why they're more expensive. And I've got quite a few of these, but remember they are not these top pieces, but the wigs that are mono. And remember they are a one-time investment. So I'm not using a brush or a comb, I'm just using my hands to get the style. I mean, you don't even have to do anything to it. I mean, you may look at that and think, well, that looks a bit fake because it's low down, but I want it closer to my hairline so it doesn't look like high up. So what I would do again is pin it. Okay, so pin it. Oh, thank you, honey. Happy to catch you here too. I'm glad that you're here too. So I would pin it again. I want it to be. Perhaps like that. I would perhaps change that because obviously I've done it like that, and obviously it looks ridiculous with clips like that, but it gives you an idea of how you do it. So see how, you know, it's much flatter to your head. So, I mean, what I'd probably do is leave it down like that because I quite like it. You know, and what you can do as well is get some water on your hands, okay, and kind of put it how you want it to be. And you can change this. The parting, it hasn't got to stay like that either. Okay, you can part it wherever you want. Let's do it right, shall we, Liz? Let's do it right. So you part it how you want it to be. So maybe like that, okay? Like that. Or, you know, you can put it however you want. I mean, when it's your own natural colour, you can put it behind your ears. You can do whatever you want. I mean, look at that. Love it. Oh, thank you, Randy. Sending you so much love. And, you know, I love that you guys are loving what I'm doing and you're here. You know, got like Queen of Hearts saying love this too. I'm so glad you're loving this. It's fun. We're just having some wiggy fun. It's lovely. I bet my neighbours are watching across the road because they always watch me, you know. I bet because they're all elderly people. And, you know, they're always kind of in the gardens and stuff. And I bet think, what's that woman doing? What's that woman doing, you know? So, yeah. Love that they're watching and, you know, they're probably thinking, oh, it's a bit of fun, you know. So here we go. What do you think of that? Harmony's saying it's not a full wig. Yeah, it's a hairpiece, but don't you think it's nice? So I recently purchased a topper thanks to your inspiration. I use wigs and hairpieces, but never tried a topper. It looks amazing on you. Thank you, Amanda. And, you know, this is the thing. I mean, Harmony, you tell me as well, because obviously, you know, you're a bit older than I am. So what's your natural hair like as well? You know, like, oh my goodness, Cheryl. Okay, Cheryl, our soul sister, okay, on Sensual Healing Tarot. I'm just obsessed with her hair. I'm hoping, that my hair is like her hair when it grows out. Because, I mean, she's got that gorgeous kind of salt and pepper hair. it's just, oh, you know, oof, I love it. And it's so interesting because in Godivas, they do a wig like that in that colour. And it's her natural hair. And I even messaged her on Snapchat and I was like, you know, what? How did your hair grow that way? Will mine be that way? Because obviously, I suppose you just don't know until it starts doing its own thing. But I love her hair. I love her hair. Oh, thank you, Harmony. It's fabulous. We got I love you, Wigs. Thank you for this. Thank you for being here. You know, I'm just so grateful I can share these with you. And there's no rush. We're just going to take a time. And Karina saying true silver hair is so sexy and beautiful. Absolutely. And do you know, on Godivas, I mean, I haven't got words to say how amazing they are. There's a wigdeo, there's a video on there, and there's a lady, I can't think what her name is, but Rochelle is showing her all these wigs, and she's absolutely fantastic. She's got this gorgeous white hair, and she's showcasing all these wigs, and she just looks fabulous in them. But she looks fabulous in her own hair anyway. And I'm like, wow, you know, it's amazing how wigs can make you look different. And the colours and styles, and now I'm getting kind of used to wearing blonde and stuff. So this is just a little hair piece, or a hair topper. And just let you know, change my name to Madam Angel before I was Anastasia. Ah, thank you so much. Where's Harmony gone? I'm waiting for Harmony to comment wherever she's gone. Is it Harmony's birthday? Oh, happy birthday, Harmony, sending you so much love. So, I mean, this is just a topper. And it feels so light. It feels so airy. Because I haven't got a wig on. Obviously, you know, when you've got a wig on, the light anyway. But, you know, you've got your own hair maybe tied back. And this just feels ace because it's your own hair. And if I say ace, that's just a Stoke-on-Trent word for great, you know. Oh, it's in September. Harmony's birthday is in September. So, Harmony, what do you think of this one then? You know, I mean, I just love this. I just love this. I mean, you know, and I just love that little kiss curl. My mum used to call these kiss curls. You know, what my mum used to do was actually get some, and she used to lick her fingers and go like that with her own hair, you know, like that. So you got little kiss curls. Oh, thank you, Harmony. Thank you so much. I like that behind your ear. Tammy says, yeah, just, you know, you can do these things. And it looks natural. You know, because it's my own colour hair, so it doesn't look like a wig. And, you know, you can pull your own hair to match it somehow if you wanted to kind of do that. So, and again, with this one, you can kind of put it up yourself. You know, if you wanted to, obviously, I know I've got clips in. Take the clips out, Liz. Come on. Oh, thank you. Yeah, AJ, I'm trying to pull the wrong clip out here. I'm pulling out the actual clip itself instead of my bobby pin, which is silly because I would took that down. But, you know, if you wanted to maybe put it like this, maybe. I love you in the bangs with which you call a fringe. Oh, thank you. I love that one. I mean, yeah, look at this then. Look at this. And it's nice because, you know, usually I don't do these things either because, you know, I don't have the time to kind of put them in ponies and do all these things. So, I mean, you know, obviously it may look a little bit high, but if Rochelle was here from Godivas, she'd be like, the higher the better. So I suppose you can do all kinds of, I mean, look how pretty that looks. You know, it's just pretty. I love it. I love it. And I haven't got to worry about going to hairdressers and having a colour on or having it cut. Maybe one day I want to be long, one day I want to be short. You can just shake your look up. So what I did as well, I thought some of the long ones you could put braid in. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, the more I wear them, and obviously, you know, if I'm going to be wearing wigs a long time, I'm going to get bored of the wigs. So I'm going to start doing all kinds of things with them, aren't I, you know? So yeah, so what I'm going to show you, because I wanted to get something a bit different as well and top it. So I also got, let me find it, I got the same one in a different colour. And this is a red. And you guys know I'm all about the red colours. So this is a mono wavy top, a long top in a medium brown. Okay, which again, well, it doesn't really match my normal hair because my hair's more like a gingery brown. But I'm going to take it out. So again, you see how easy it is to come out. And again, that's what it's like. That's what it's like. And, you know, I love that, you know, you guys are saying that, you know, you're feeling inspired to wear these too. And these are probably things you would never have thought about buying either or trying either, you know. And I never thought I'd try anything like this, but it's just so fun. And look how realistic it is, because it's a mono top. So it's just super realistic. You know, so you put it on your head and it's like your scalp. And that's why these are a little bit more expensive than the machine teased one I just showed you. So we put that back in the bag so I don't mix them up. Isn't it fun, this? I'm enjoying this. George will be coming in here at midnight to be like, Liz, what are you doing? Are you coming off? And I'm like, no, I'm just still showing my wigs off. You know, I'm still showing my wigs off. So let me just have a little bit of water. Oh, I can't believe that's the top. I know. And the thing is, I would never dream to buy a topper, because I thought, surely they can't look like that. I remember when George saw it for the first time, he was like, it's like a big spider. You know, he went, ooh, like that when I showed it to him. It was quite funny. So this is the same topper, okay, in an Irish spice colour. Now this colour is, okay, this is gorgeous. So look at the colour. And I love that, you know, how I've got the light on as well. You can see the colour's really good. So look at that. Tammy's saying that small piece in the beginning is great for thinning hair in front like mine. Yeah, and, you know, if there's any, like, scars or anything on, you know, your forehead or anything like that, covers it up. I mean, you know, I've got these lines coming now. So obviously, you know, it doesn't bother me because it's, you know, aging with grace. But, you know, if you wanted to put a fringe over those lines, it's a perfect thing to do. So this is an Irish spice topper. So again, all I do is clip the front, or not clip the front. Start again, Liz. I unclip the clips, and then I get the back bit where the label is, and then I take my fingers. All I do is kind of take my fingers like that so I can see where the actual top of the piece is, and then I flick it, you see, and I just put it right at the hairline, however I want it to be. We'll try it there. I might have to change it. And then I just clip it, and I mean, and you know, it's so funny because if you watch Godivas videos, Rochelle goes, when she puts them on, and that's how it makes you feel. It makes you feel like, I mean, this colour is just in this beauty. I mean, you know, I love the reds. I mean, that Amazon wig I done yesterday, that kind of gingery Anna Green Gables type, beautiful autumn leaf red. Oh, 20 quid Amazon wig. I just love that one. So, you know, yeah, Tammy's like, ooh. I mean, I love this colour. Laura said, how many wigs do you have? I added them up today. Godivas, I think I've got 27 pieces, which is a lot, but again, it's a one-time investment, and I've bought lots of cheap Amazon wigs. So, you know, and I said at the beginning, you know, George has had a car because he started driving this year. So I've had some wigs, you know. If I learned to drive, I would have bought myself a car. So I've bought myself some wigs, and I know my mother approves, okay? So, and, you know, I've spent a little bit of my inheritance on these wigs as well. So that's why, you know. And I suppose sometimes that's also how we have to get over things when we're grieving and, you know, treating ourselves a little bit and maybe buying ourselves some things as well. So GR saying, wow, love the red. I mean, Chris is saying emoji fire. You could be born as a sexy ginger. Absolutely. I love ginger hair. I mean, this colour is red spice. It's gorgeous. I haven't got a wig in this colour. I need to get one. So again, you've got my natural colour, which may look a little bit strange, but only because it's still shorter. You know, if this was the same length, it wouldn't look, you know, as weird. Well, it doesn't look weird, but you know what I mean. So blended, that's the word, blended. And, you know, a lot of people do have darker colours, you know, underneath and then a lighter colour on top. So it's all about personal preference. So this looks to me in this mirror, because I've got the camera here and I've got the mirror here. You know, this, to me, it looks perfect. It looks lovely. So I'm just going to pin it. You know, how I would pin it. And obviously, you know, you do get the odd hair around that's just like a wavering hair. So you have to move those out of the way. So I'll just move that. Eda's saying, the most beautiful has seen you shine with joy. Thank you. I love it. I'm really creative with these wigs. So I've really tapped into something in me, messing around with these wigs that, you know, maybe I'm meant to be doing. Maybe this is also part of my purpose, to be inspiring people to, you know, wear wigs or be confident, especially if there's hair loss, or, you know, if anyone's dealing with alopecia or cancer or anything like that. I mean, if I can help anybody to try something a bit new or a bit different that maybe you wouldn't have thought of doing before, then it warms my heart. I mean, someone emailed me and said, I've inspired her daughter who's going through alopecia to buy a wig. And I was like, wow, you know, that's just amazing. Thank you, Lord, you know. So it just warms my heart. So, you know, you can do anything with it. I mean, I don't think I need a clip in there. Okay, it might get on my nerves if I didn't have one in. Obviously, if I was going out, I would clip them a little bit different, but look at this, you know. Oh, thank you, Harmony. MS, hey, beautiful, thank you for being here. Oh, thank you all for jumping in. So, again, different ways of trying something different, but without wearing a full wig. And, I mean, they're just so light, it feels natural. You can see, I mean, it moves around if you go like that, but you're not going to go like that. It's not going to fall off. You know, and if you are worried about it coming off, all you have to do is put a clip in. And you can put clips in, you know, in an invisible way. I've only got two here. I've got some more over there, but you can clip them in an invisible way. Or, I suppose you could wear your hair, your bands. Oh, no, you could. I don't know if you could, actually. Let me think. If it's going on. No, you couldn't really wear your band. I suppose you could. Shall we try it? Let's try it anyway. And I need to show you anyway because, you know, are the toppers less money? Yeah, the less money. Obviously, the mono ones, because you can see the difference. The mono ones, I mean, that's where your scalp would be. So you see my hand through it there. So, you know, they're more realistic, I suppose. So the mono ones are a bit more expensive than the machine teased ones, but they're absolutely worth the money. And they really are. And as I said, there's no sponsorship in here. There's no product placement. Godivas haven't given me anything or paid me to do anything. I'm doing this off my own bat. This is something for me. But I want to share the quality of these and give them a shout out because they're so amazing, you know. And, you know, it's so nice because they're fellow YouTubers as well. So this is that one. So this is, I'm going to show you this because I'll show you this when I start putting the wigs on anyway. But this is one of their wig bands. And these come in all different colours, okay? So SS wigs are cheaper, The wigs aren't cheaper, you know, at all. But this is a wig band, and this is from them as well. They do these in blonde, red, and I think they do them in grey and in this brown. So this is, I'll show you this. This keeps your wig on. If you're thinking, is my wig going to fly off? You know, is it going to blow around? When you've got these wig bands on, your wig does not go anywhere, okay? And they're comfortable. Like when I first got this and tried it on, I remember I wore it and I got a headache and I thought, oh, it's giving me a headache, but it wasn't this. It was my menopause headache. Okay, so I've worn this lots and lots. I've got a spare. Okay, this is how they come. I've got one here to show you, I think, wherever I put it. This is how they come, like this, okay? So this is how they come. And I've got a spare just in case, you know, for any reason I wear this one out. So when you wear your wig, what you do is, it's made of Velcro, it's got Velcro on it, it's made of velvet, okay? It's made of velvet. I didn't even know toppers existed, at least for women. Yeah, me too. And that's the most exciting thing, you know, because it's just so clever. It's so clever. RMS, I need lots of love, okay, lots of power. So you get this with this pink thing here, which is their logo, towards you, and all you do, it's different obviously when you're wearing a wig and you're putting your hair back, but I'm going to see if I can use a topper. So you just put it back, okay? I want to try and get it underneath my hairline. Let's do it like this. This would be more beneficial to get it on right. Okay, I'm going to tie it back. This is only to see if you can use it with a topper, because I don't know if you can. Okay, I thought, why not try it anyway? So this is how you'd put your wig band on. Okay, if you were putting your wig on. Well, I'll show you properly when I put a proper wig on. But I'm lifting it up the way I would, and then I'm taking my hair out. Okay, so I'm going to see if you can actually wear this with a topper. I bet you can't, because obviously you've got clips, but it's worth a try. It's worth a try. So I've got it ready and I'm clipping it on. Yeah, it's not, oh, you can. Yeah, you can, because I've clipped it into my band. I've clipped it into my band. Oh, look at that. Oh, so you can, okay? And you can't see the band at the back, okay? So you could actually do that if you wanted to. Isn't that interesting? I never even thought about that until tonight. So I've still clipped it. I haven't clipped it at the back. Oh, wait, I've clipped it at the back. I've already done it there. So, and it does actually feel a lot more secure, okay? But, you know, it's stuck on. So I suppose it's a personal thing. If you wanted to wear your wig band, you can. Harmony says that looks even better. There we go. So again, trying different ways works. And when I'm looking in the mirror, I mean, it looks fantastic. I just perhaps need to put a little clip in it, you know, just because you know, I don't like wearing it around my hairline like that. So I'd perhaps not like that. Okay, obviously better than that, but perhaps put a little clip in. Obviously, you know, you can put any clips in. You know, you can put Diamante clips in, all kinds of clips in. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, even that in the mirror looks really good. I mean, sometimes in the mirror it looks different than on camera, remember? So you could put it back like that. Yeah, there's all kinds of things you can do with these toppers. Look at that. Look at that, okay? There's all kinds of things you can do. And this colour is just stunning. You know, this colour would be really nice if you're going like a wedding or, you know, Valentine's Day. And I've got the most amazing long Candice wig I'm going to show you. That I'm saving for, you know, if I do go an event like that, because I think it's too much for daily wear. But I think if I went to an event like a wedding or, you know, something special, I would definitely wear that wig. And I've got it in a chestnut. Gorgeous. Oh, so let me take this band off. The ginger and pink wigs are literally my favourite power, thank you. Well, that pink wig is just a cheap Amazon £20 one. So this then is that one. So this is the Irish Spice wavy mono top. Amazing, okay, amazing. So there you go. So just an alternative, wherever I put the bag, there it is, to wearing a wig. So I thought I'd start with that. You know, because it's interesting and it's probably something you would never even have thought of buying, something you would never even thought of using, because I didn't. And like I say, when I showed George, he was like, you know, when I said, oh, I've got a topper, but when I put it on, he was like, oh my goodness, that's amazing. He was like, it's so clever. I said, it's so clever. Let's just say hi to some people. So we've got Madame here, we've got Harmony, we've got Grand Ocean, welcome, beautiful. We've got Lizzie Brayford, Karina's in the house, we got Law, we got Desiree, we've got Loving Angels, welcome, we've got Angie, MZ Colston, Rebecca Dow, welcome, beautiful. Love you and your wigs and the red one yesterday. Thank you so much. So great to have you guys here, you know. And if you are, you know, new to the channel and you're tapping into this and you're wondering what it's all about, we're just doing a wigdeo. So that's a video about wigs, just talking about my wig journey and, you know, how amazing it is, really. So, I'm going to get into some of the wigs then. So I'm just going to prep my hair. So everything I know about wigs and wearing a wig is what I've learned through YouTube channels, which is what we do. You know, we go on YouTube because we love YouTube and we search for the answers, you know, we're guided. So I've learned everything about wigs through watching videos from Rochelle and Danielle from Godivas Secret Wigs, where I'm buying all my wigs from. So I just literally take my hair and put it in a low ponytail. And these bands, again, I've bought these from them. I got 50 for like a really good price because I was wearing scrunchies at first and they're too big. And then my other little bands didn't feel right. And I know you can pick these up from anywhere, but I thought I'm just going to get some from there. Then I know I'm wearing the right ones. So you just take all your hair back, and I'm probably going to be doing this a lot because I've got a lot of wigs to try on. So I just tie it in a 3-knotter, like that, okay? And then you get your wig band. So you don't have to wear a wig band, but you can if you want to, okay? And all you do is, this secures your wig on your head. So it keeps it flat, it keeps it secure, and it keeps it so that, you know, it's not going to go anywhere. So, and the thing what I've noticed is, I've been out with the wig band and without the wig band. With the wig band, I don't worry about anything. When I'm not wearing my wig band, I'm conscious about having a wig on because I keep thinking, has it moved? What's it doing? Even if I put clips in, I start thinking about my wig. Whereas when I've got a wig band on, I don't think about my wig, you know? So, and it's really interesting how you just kind of forget you've got it on. Like I wore an Amazon one and I went out shopping with George and we're in the supermarkets and I forgot I got it on and I was doing my shopping and I got my wig stuck in my shopping bag when the person was serving me and he just laughed at me. I just found it funny because I forgot I got it on. But that's an Amazon wig, totally different than a Godiva wig. So these wig bands, they're really cheap. You can get them in all colours. So I got a brown one because a lot of my wigs are brown, and I got a blonde one as well, which looks like this one because I have got some blonde wigs. And for the red wigs, I'm wearing the brown one. So, and I do think they do a grey one as well if you want any white or grey coloured wigs. So you get this, okay? Oh, I haven't moved the chat up, sorry, just moved the chat. I thought, where's the chat gone? There you all are. You're still here, yay. So you get the pink bit there, and then you just put it on your head, okay? You put it there like a headband, and then you put it down under your hairline, and then you pull it back to your hairline. It gives you like a mini facelift. It's dead cool. So you pull it back to your hairline. Let me do it in the mirror. Like that. Okay, and then you just pull it up from behind your ears so your ears are out and open. And your wig band's on and it doesn't move. Doesn't move, it's dead secure. Okay, and that sticks the wig on the head. So Angie says the wig band keeps you from having a hairy hubcap. Absolutely. So, you know, it keeps it on the head and it feels nice. It's velvet. It's really nice, you know. It doesn't hurt. It's lovely. And it's cool. You know, you could go out like this, couldn't you, really, you know? So we're going to start with the short wigs and then I'm going to go into the longer wigs. So I'm going to start with my favourite wig now. This was the last wig I bought and I just love it so much. I want to get it now in all of the colours they do. But I've only got it in one colour. My favourite colour right now, Cinnamon Toast. And it's like a reddy brown. I've tried to get it in all the other colours, but guess what? They're sold out. They've been sold out for weeks. Well, not weeks, like a week and a half. And it's the angels saying you don't need any more wigs yet, Liz. Save your money. You don't need any more. You've got quite enough. Okay, but I am a bit obsessed with buying these wigs. So I've asked George for one of these in a different colour for my birthday, which is in July, and I'm 46. So now the difference in these wigs and the Amazon wigs, I mean, honestly, like I've got an Amazon wig here that I love, this red one, as you know. And it's so heavy compared with this wig. I mean, when they're on my head, they're pretty much the same length, but the difference and the comfort in these wigs, they're not these Amazon wigs, honestly, they're not a patch on these. So just to let you know the difference. So it's light, it's airy, it fits my head perfectly. I don't have to do anything with these. Literally, this is how it comes in that bag. And you take it out the bag, you shake it out and you put it on. And this is actually one of my favourite wigs. There's two. This one is Zara and the other one that's my favourite is Alexa. And I'm going to show you Alexa right at the end because it's a long one. Okay, it's a long one. But you're going to love this wig. And honestly, this is now my favourite wig. I can't wait to wear this when I go out. Okay, and I'm going out tomorrow night with George. We're going to see a Neil Diamond tribute band. And I haven't decided yet what wig I'm wearing, but I'm probably going to wear this one. So all you do to put your wig on, so you've prepped your hair, you get your hands right at the back like that, where the label is. And then you get your head and you put it on like a bit like you're putting your head into a bucket. And you put it on. You can see with this one, it's got, I'll show you actually in front if you're thinking, what's this wig all about? This is a mono wig. I think it's a partial mono wig. So you can see, first of all, it's got a lace front, which you don't have to cut. If you bought these on Amazon with a lace front, you have to cut it yourself, which is really annoying because I've done that with a wig I've got. But with these, they're ready cut, so you haven't even got to cut the lace off. It's done for you, and it's done in the right way. and then it's got a left parting. And obviously when I first started wearing the wigs that have got a left parting, I found it very weird because I've always parted my hair on the right. But now I'm getting used to a left parting. With the full mono wigs, you can part them anywhere you want. But some of them come with a left side parting. So if you tried part it somewhere else, it wouldn't go right. So it's got a left parting, which you can see there. If you can see it. Get it, turn it upside down, Liz. Show them properly, come on. There, see, that's the left parting. So that's where the parting is. This is the lace front that you don't have to cut yourself. And then this is, the rest of the wig. So you get your wig. This is how it would come if you ordered one. And you just give it a big shake out, okay? And then you get it and you just put it on like so. And you'll love this wig. I love this wig, okay? So you put it on and you pull it right to the back and you tuck your hair in. I know I can't show you how I'm tucking it in, but you tuck it in and then you flick it up. And obviously it looks a bit ridiculous, look like a werewolf. You pull it up to your hairline. And then you've got two tabs this side. You pull them down so you know it's on straight. And it's pretty much done already. You just get it how you want it to be. Now, I love curls because I'm a naturally curly woman. I've always loved curls. And look at that. It's done. Cinnamon toast. My favourite colour. I did think I liked Chocolate Kiss R the most, but I think this is actually my favourite colour out of the entire collection. So this is like a brownie red. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. So, thank you, Lizzie. I love Zara Harmony. I do too. This is my favourite wig, apart from the long Alexa. I mean, I love them all, but if the universe said, right, you can only have one wig, two wigs, I'd probably have this one and Alexa. I would probably have Alexa, to be honest, out of this one or that one. But for a short one, I love it. I absolutely love it. So I want this in a button-up blonde. I want it in a chocolate kiss R and an English toffee. And, I mean, look how realistic it is. This is the lace front. So, you can tell there, it's just natural. And it's just amazing. So, thank you, MZ. So, I love it, I just love it. So, this, tell me what you think of that one. Could you cut bangs on the Zara? I don't know. I suppose you could. I suppose you could just kind of take down what you wanted and cut a little bit in. But, I mean, I suppose you could do that. But, I mean, the best thing to do would be to go to their YouTube channel and comment, because Rochelle always replies. And I love that because they've got 100,000 subscribers. I mean, my subscribers, as you know, isn't public, but I've got nearly 43,000 subscribers. And I try my hardest to reply to everybody, or at least put a heart on or put emojis. And, the fact that they've got 100,000 subscribers and, they reply to everyone is just amazing anyway. And I love that the comment section's on and, you can do that. So, and yeah, it's great that she responds, absolutely. And she really does respond. I mean, she's checked out this channel. Rochelle has checked out this channel. She said to me, I'd love a reading. And I was like, wow, So that's amazing. But yeah, I mean, I just think the service and everything's spot on. And like I said, if I could get on a plane right now and go there, I would go there. So if you're lucky enough to live in the US, near where they are, I think I don't know if they're in California or Hollywood. I'm not too up on parts of America. But I would definitely go to their shop and check them out. And I actually said to Rochelle, in the chat, in the comments, I said, are you going to open a shop in London? Because that would be amazing. And she said, no, there's no plans to. But I suppose they don't need to because they're online, I'm amazed by how many you have got for me. I love the pink colour. I would love to go pink before I completely stop colouring my hair for Lizzie. They're amazing. Donna, I really love this one. The colour suits you. Thank you so much. I love that you guys love this one. Thank you, MS. Sending you so much love. That means a lot, So I love this one. Okay. I do think George prefers the longer wigs, because obviously, when I met him, I got longer hair, and then obviously I cut it all off, with the lockdown and everything. So, I mean, he doesn't mind. He likes them all, but I think, secretly he prefers me with a longer cut. So that's just what I feel, especially because he's bought me a wig. And both wigs, he's bought me a longer wig. So, but he does like these wigs too. So just give you a little bit of inside knowledge there. So this is the Zara wig, which I absolutely love. And this one is a cinnamon toast. Okay, and then you just, to pull it off, obviously you can see how natural and everything it is. You could clip it up. You know, you could do whatever you want. They also have consultants all over the US who can come to your house, or you go there to try on the wigs. How amazing is that? And I know they do consultants in the UK as well. I'm not sure where, but I do think there is some. I think I read that there is some. I mean, I could be one. I could be one on the side, you know. But I think that's fantastic, you know, that they do such amazing service. And like I said, you know, you order the wig in the UK, which is all the other way across the world to the US. You order your wig, the next day, you know, it's sent out to you, and within 3 days, 4 days, it's on your doorstep. I mean, brilliant service. Quicker than some things I order off Amazon, you know. So men prefer long hair, it's sexy. I think men just have different, you know, moments in their lives, you know. Maybe one day they like it short, one day they like it long. I think they're a lot like us, you know. It's nice to change it up. You know, some days I don't want to wear a long wig. Some days I want to wear a short wig. And they've got short wigs, like proper bob wigs, that I'm actually thinking about getting too. You know, because I do want to try some shorter wigs too, you know. So, I mean, this is probably the shortest one I've got, because I've got the Julia as well, which is a short one, which I'm going to show you in a minute, okay? And there's maybe found a new career path and help people in that way too. You never know. That's why I want to do every now and again one of these, or do a wig video, and you know, because I'm excited about it too. Obviously, you know, this is my calling, what I'm doing with you guys on this channel, but it's just nice to play around, isn't it, you know? It looks really nice. I've also short curly hair like this. Don't forget to drink some. I know that's why I'm burping a little bit, because I've got croaky voice because I've lost my voice with the full moon energy, but you'll realise why when you see the videos, because obviously me and George are going away at the weekend now, so I've pre-recorded up to Monday, and I've got a short blonde wig I'm wearing on Monday, but it's one I've cut myself. So it does look a bit fake because it's from Amazon, but I've cut it myself and I love it. I'm not judging, but wigs are definitely healthier to your own hair compared to extensions. Well, I mean, I've never had extensions, so, you know, I've no idea. But I suppose, I don't know. I mean, I just think wigs are just, you know, alternative, and they feel light and nice, and yeah, I like them. I'd like to see a purple one. I did wear a purple one from Amazon a while ago, but it's in the cupboard, so maybe I'll bring that one back out. So that's that one. And you see when you take it off, it's pulled it back a little bit, but that's because I've been messing around with it and stuff. So that's the Zara wig in a cinnamon toast, okay? So I'm going to put this back in the bag so I don't mix them all up. I am quite croaky, aren't I? I am quite croaky, but, you know, I'm going to be giving my voice a rest over the weekend anyway, so I'll be fine. I always am. The angels have got me. So I'm going to show you now the Julia. Okay, that looks closest to your natural hair. Thank you so much, Angela. I love that one. So I think that this is actually my favourite colour, this cinnamon toast, even though I like all the other colours and I like chocolate kiss all. So I'm going to show you now the Julia wig. Oh, thank you. I mean, it means so much that you guys are maybe contemplating wigs, maybe thinking that's something you might not have thought of doing. You know, I mean, I never thought I'd do anything like this. It's just taken me by surprise too, you know. I like to see them always shorter. I like the short ones. How do you find out your calling? I'd like to know mine. You just, what you're passionate about, ask the angels, call on Archangel Raziel, Archangel Zadkiel. You just get guided to it, and that's the truth. It'll just come when you're meant to know, you know. And right now you're learning everything anyway that you need to learn, because you are a light worker and you're a twin flame. So you learn everything you're doing. You know, everything you're doing right now is teaching you about your purpose and your mission and everything you're meant to be doing. It's not because of your voice, but with a live with Christmas, you said you were a little dizzy from not drinking enough, so I thought I'd remind you. Thank you so much, honey. To be honest, right now in this moment, I'm just hot because of perimenopause, so I'm having a hot flash. That's all it is. And I'm a bit croaky as well because I've been pre-recording videos, but that's what's the matter with me right now. Okay, I'm having a hot flash. Okay, so this wig is, again, cinnamon toast. So you can see the gorgeous colour. And this isn't a mono wig. Okay, it's a lace front wig. Okay, so you've got the lace front, you've got the side parting. So it's not a mono wig. I think it's a partial mono wig. But it's gorgeous. This is cinnamon toast and this is a Julia. So this is a short, kind of straight wig with a little flick. So again, it's sassy and classy, which I love. So I'm going to put this one on. And and obviously I can't show you the back because I haven't got my camera that way. Flick it up, take it to the hairline, pull it even at the tabs, okay? But even though I can't show you the back, all my hair is gone, okay? It's so natural. So this one is a Julia wig in cinnamon toast. So look at that, just a very classy, short bob with a flick. Easy to put on. And what I tend to do when I wear these is, sometimes I'll wear a clip because sometimes I'll go out in these without a wig band. And I've worn these Julia wigs a lot out because they're short and, they're a day wig in my opinion, because I like, if I'm going out at night, I like wearing my longer ones, like my Alexa and stuff and my Scarlet wig. I mean, put a clip in it like that, just looking in the mirror. I mean, isn't it just amazing? You haven't got to do your hair. You haven't got to colour your hair. You just get up in the morning, tie your hair up, boom, put your wig on. Have you tried them with a hat? No, because I have only got one hat and it's a summer hat. But I am going to be wearing wigs when I go away in July, obviously in June as well, but we're going to Torquay in July and it's going to be very hot, hopefully, even though it's in the UK. So I will definitely keep you posted. But look at this, My youngest has just climbed over the stairgate, sending lots of love. Angela, I always wondered how many subscribers you have. I am going to make it public soon, okay? But the thing is, with my subscribers and, most subscribers as well on channels like this one, they do go up and down because obviously you can trigger people and people come back and go, and it's just easier to have them off because I don't want people thinking, oh, she's got this many subscribers, or because it's not important to me. What's important to me is the love that we have here and the family and the community. And, obviously I've got my own goals about, hitting so many subscribers, but it's not what it's about for me. What it's about for me is a family, and that's what it's always been about for me. So that's what I'm telling you now, So here we go. So this is the gorgeous Julia wig in cinnamon toast. So what do you think of this one then? So we've got Liz, you shine, and that is beautiful. That means so much. So I just love that you're loving these wigs. So I've got this wig in different colours. So I'm going to show you. And, this is obviously the one that I do like the most. I do like the other ones as well. But this, I just like the colour because it's reddy brown and I love that. So this is the Julia. And obviously you don't have to have it clipped like that. You can do whatever you want with it. But it is meant to be parted at this side. And you can see how, it's very clever how they've done this. So it looks very natural. Again, you could perhaps tie it up, whatever you want to do. So this is a really nice one. And that's why I ordered it in so many colours before I even saw that Zara wig. But I do prefer the Zara one because it's curly. But so easy and looks so beautiful. Thank you. It's easy, on and off, So, well, thank you for being here, MS. Sending you so much love. I know that obviously I'm taking my time, but I'm just having some fun with you guys. So I don't know how long I'm going to be here for, but I'm not paying attention to what time it is. I'm just going to pay attention to the battery. Okay, I just thought, better make sure my battery's all right and it's not going to die. So, okay, so that's the Julia then in a cinnamon toast. I'm going to put Julia back in the bag. And we're going to get another Julia in a different colour. So this is Julia in a chocolate kiss off. So again, it's another brownie colour. I'm not going to really bother with doing my sorting. Oh yeah, do it properly, Liz. Let's do it properly, shall we, to get the right look. And obviously you can see how to do it as well. So wig band on, you know, pull it back and over the ears. So as well, the more you do it, the quicker you get at doing it, you know. So this is a chocolate kiss off, which is another one of my favourite colours. And again, it may look similar, I was going to say similar to the other one, but it's a different type of colour. You know, it's still gorgeous, but it's like a darker, okay, even though it looks very similar. So this is like a very reddy, bright brown. It's really nice. So again, I'm going to put this on like this and then flick it up to the hairline, pull it up, make sure it's even at the tabs, and there we go. I've worn this out a lot. That's why it looks a bit wind-blown or wind-swept. You know, just get it righty. But look at this. I do love this colour, though. I love them all, but look at this. I would never think you've got a wig on. It looks very natural. It's quite funny. I'm going to tell you a funny story, okay? When I get to the Alexa wigs, I'll tell you a funny story. I'll save it for that. But, yeah, I love this one. And as I said, I've been out with this with a wig band and without a wig band. And without a wig band, I have been conscious I've got a wig on because I've been worrying it's going to come off or it's going to move, even though it doesn't. But when it's got a wig band on, you can see it's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. I mean, if you pull it off, fair enough, but it's not going anywhere. It's stuck to your head. And, you know, as long as you get it where your hairline is, I'm just looking in the mirror there, you know, you can look how natural it is, okay? Very, very natural again. So you can't tell it's a wig. I wish I could stay longer, but I think I have to listen to my head slight edit. But of course, honey, sending you so much love and healing, okay? We've got Nan Secrets. Welcome, beautiful. Let me just make you a moderator. There you go. I like that your face really is so sweet, that you look beautiful with so many different styles of colours and wigs. Thank you so much. It means the world. And where's Anna as well? There she is. Just making a couple of moderators on here, people who've been on the channel for a while, and, you know, we'll always bring in help and power when they're commenting. So here we go. That's that one. So I'm not going to keep that on for a long time because obviously I've shown you that one. So I'm going to try the other colours. So you bear with me because I'm having a hot flash. I am going through menopause, okay? Irene, welcome, beautiful. Sending you so much love. So we're trying at the moment the Julia wig. Now this one, okay, this is a dark chocolate now. If I could go back in time, okay, I wouldn't have ordered this one, but I'm learning with wigs. I'm learning with wigs. My 2-year-old loves hearing you talk. She can't understand what you were saying right now, but she's watching attentively. She understands one word, pretty, and she said pretty. Oh, give her a big hug for me. Rosemary, my favourite ones are the ones with the bangs. Thank you so much. Oh, I love that. So, I love the ones with the bangs. I love that, Belle, honestly. That's so beautiful. You know, kids are just amazing, aren't they? So, here we go then. Wig band on, pull it up. So, this one. Oh, my internet went funny then. I am back, though. I am back, okay. So, my internet went a bit funny then. Okay, I hope my chat's still on. Okay, someone put something in the chat just so I know my internet hasn't gone off. Sometimes the internet plays up, yeah, it's working fine. Thank you, God, for that. So this is a dark chocolate. So it's very dark brown. Now, I like the colour, but I don't think it suits my face because it makes me look a bit kind of pale. But George likes it. And I have got an Amazon wig this colour as well that you guys love. So, you know, you might like this one. This is one, I mean, it's nice, don't get me wrong. I just think because I'm liking the reds and the reddy browns, and I'm used to wearing them a bit now, I think this may just make me look a little bit dark, like you know, a little bit like pale. That's the word I'm after. So, pale. So I look like a bit like Morticia from the Addams Family with this one on. But it's still nice. I mean, you know, I have had my hair this colour in. You know, I am dark-haired anyway. So, this, I look like my sister in this wig, okay, because her hair's like this. So, again, I put it up, I've got the tabs down, and look how easy it is to style. So, again, gorgeous wig. Again, the colour, you may think the same with me. You know, hey Ruth, sending you so much love, great to have you here. So, again, this one, just a little bit dark. So, you can see how the same wig looks different in different colours. And, you know, how you can style them a little bit different too. But look how easy they are to go on. You know, look how easy they are to go on. You know what I mean? Like, you haven't got to mess with these, have you? You know, again, if you wanted more height, I suppose you could do it however you wanted to do it. And I do like it, don't get me wrong. I don't feel bad that I've bought it because I wanted to try this colour. But this isn't my go-to colour. Okay? And, thank you. Thank you, Ruth. But maybe, you know, in 5 years' time, you know, when I'm a little bit older, I may prefer this colour. You know, our tastes change, don't they, as we get older. So I may prefer to be a bit, you know, darker. I mean, it's still gorgeous. It's still got that kind of lovely brown light tone, which you can see, you know, but it's not red, is it? So I'm just loving the reds. I love it on you. Oh, thank you. You know, it's amazing. I'm so glad that you all love them as well. You can wear this colour for sure. Thank you so much, because obviously you see it different than I see it. So it's nice to know that you say it does suit me. So, you know, maybe I will wear this one a bit more. So I do like it. And again, if, you know, if I was going out, I'd just put a little clip in it, or, you know, I do, you know, it is nice, but I do prefer the other ones. Does it have any red? It's like, this is like a dark brown. It's called dark chocolate. Let me just have it, like, I think it's dark chocolate. I'm always paranoid when I have a drink. I think, oh, what if it goes down the wrong hole, you know? So, yeah, Julia in dark chocolate, this one. So it hasn't really got any red in it, but it does look a bit reddy in the light because I've got the light shining down so you can see the colour. I mean, it's not really like black or anything like that. I mean, the colour they do that's like a really black colour is called espresso. I think it's espresso. So I'll see what everyone's. I like it so much better to use those and dye your hair. Absolutely. And that's why I'm doing it, you know, and I really hope that's what people take away from this, that's why I'm doing it, because I want to give my hair a natural rest and I want to let it do whatever it's doing. But I still want to look nice and, you know, be able to shake it up and wear different styles and lengths, which is what wigs are so amazing for. I used to be blonde when I was younger. I had my hair bleached in order to get it to a full blonde. It suited me, but then I decided to go chocolate brown instead. You don't need a wig to make you look beautiful. Your spirit is awesome. Thank you so much, honey. Sending you so much love. I like it so much. I love that when the colour is dark for you, Liz. Yeah, I think it's dark. I think it's dark. But I mean, again, you know, maybe in a few years I'll prefer this colour than the redder colours. I mean, you just don't know. So you remind me of Coco Chanel with this colour and style. Thank you so much. So thank you guys for being so nice and, you know, honest. That's what I want as well. You know, if you think, Liz, it looks ridiculous, tell me. But, you know, I know my own body and hair, and I just think it's nice, but it's not my go-to colour. Okay, so let's whack that one off. So that's the Julia in a dark chocolate. My mum says you should never really colour your hair. Your mum's wise, because I agree. You know, we shouldn't really, should we? I'm just being honest. Of course, honey. You know, Sarah, that's what I want you to be, you know, absolutely. I love your confidence and thank you so much, you know. To be honest, I don't care what anyone thinks. I know what I think and that's what matters, you know. But it's nice to share this with you. So it suits you maybe if you're going to go out with the evening makeup as well. That's it, you know. The thing is, I don't wear a lot of makeup and I wear my makeup the same. It's very rare I'll change my makeup and it takes me 2 minutes to put my makeup on. Like I used to work with a girl and it took her 2 hours every day to put makeup on because she made sure it was perfect on her face. I just whack my makeup on and that's it. And I suppose to wear different colour wigs, you really should change your makeup to match whatever you're doing. But, you know, I'm not really good like that, you know. I suppose I could get someone to show me how to do that, but, you know, I'm just kind of me. So, yeah. I mean, I haven't had makeup on all day today because, you know, I give my voice a rest today and I've been packing and stuff for the weekend and I've only put makeup on to do this video. So, love the Julia wigs and agree that one also very beautiful. And thank you so much, honey. Oh, thank you, Ruth. I tell you what I have got on my eye. I've noticed, because, you know, when I had all these eyes things connected with the Divine Masculine, I think it's called a collision on my eye. And it's nothing to worry about. I know it's connected with ascension and menopause stuff because, you know, going through menopause stuff, things are affecting me as well. And I know it's going to go, but I've got a little lump on my eye there. So, Yeah, good thing. Maybe I need to get it checked out. But Archangel Raphael has told me there's nothing to worry about. So don't worry about me, okay? We've got, let's have a look. Love it. I've just seen one. Where is it? As you age, defending less makes up. As you age, defending less makeup as you do less is more RC. I've just seen something about Courtney Cox and I don't know where it's gone. Oh, there we go. We've got Sem, welcome. Reminds me of Courtney Cox early on the show. Friends, it looks pretty. Thank you so much. Mel, do you usually do a full face of makeup or just your eyes and lips? All I do, okay, I wear like a BB cream and then I put a little bit of powder on just to take the shine off. A little bit of eyeshadow, brown. I put a blue eyeliner on. I do my eyebrows, bit of lipstick, and it's done. Literally takes me 2 minutes to put my makeup on. So it's as easy as that. I've never been one of those women who takes ages to put it on, you know. And it's just, I whack it off with like a little face wipe thing as well. So, yeah. So this is a blonde wig band, and I'm going to put on my Julia wig. So again, same wig. This is in a vanilla bean. Now, again, we learn, don't we, with wigs? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I was just reading it out. But yeah, definitely not defending. So, you know, this is again the Julie wig in a vanilla bean. So I have got now my favourite wig, my Alexa wig, in a button-up blonde. And I do prefer the button-up blonde on me than the vanilla bean blonde. But the vanilla bean blonde looks so good on Danielle when she's wearing the video. I was like, oh my goodness, you know. So this is I like it. I still like it. So I'm still wearing it. And I feel this will be really nice for in the summer on the beach and things. But the button-up just has that richer tone, which again, I think really goes with my natural complexion. So we get to know these things, don't we? So this is the blonde wig band, or, you know, the yellowy type wig bands. Again, they've got the Godivas. I'm sorry. It's on my throat's been. It's the full moon energy I've been picking up on. And that's why I'm trying to rest my voice. But you know what I'm like. I can't stop talking. So I'm going to put this on then. Again, I'm obviously, you know, when I do YouTube as well, when I'm connecting with you guys, I connect to what's going on within and I connect with things. So I do pick up on that energy too. So, you know, if I do start coughing or, you know, my voice is croaky, just bear with me. I am okay. Okay, I'm enjoying what I'm doing here. I'm loving this wig show. So this is the blonde wig band, and I wear this one when I'm wearing blondes. So here's the wig, okay? Thank you for asking my question. I've always wondered about your makeup. Thank you. Yeah, just whack it on, really. When's the full moon? Monday. But you're going to be feeling it from Sunday onwards. And, you know, I've pre-recorded the videos over the weekend because me and George are going away tomorrow. And you'll hear it coming on because there's a lot of throat chakra activation. There's some right power coming in. I say right power because I'm not channeling, I'm talking as Liz. That means we say right power in Stoke, meaning lots of power. So lots of power coming in. So let's put Julia on then in a vanilla bean. So again, pull it right to the back. And you'll see how natural this looks even though I've got dark hair because it's rooted. So it's got roots. So obviously it looks like I've dyed my hair. Okay. And, you know, I've had some comments, people saying I look a bit like Marilyn Monroe when I'm wearing a blonde, which is really a nice compliment. And what I've found, and, you know, I'll be totally honest with these wig reviews as well. What I've found is, for me anyway, the blondes, when I'm putting them on, it feels like it's more flyaway. Okay, so I don't know if it's because they colour it or they make it with a different type of material than the darker wigs. But I do feel like I have to manoeuvre it a lot more around my face. But you can see it's got that lace front, so it looks very natural. You know, you can't tell that I've got dark hair, you know, unless you go right, if you start looking very, very closely. But in the mirror, when I'm putting it on, you know, it looks perfect. Perfect. Now, I've just put perhaps a clip in it because it's a blonde on me and I do prefer to clip them a little bit. So, perhaps not there, actually. But, you know, I maybe put a clip in it and I like this blonde. It's a warm one. Yeah, this is called Vanilla Bean. It's very light blonde. But again, the light is kind of hitting it so you can see, you know, the yellow tones in it. But the button-up blonde is more me, I think. Okay, that's what I like. But I've got this colour in quite a few of the wigs. But isn't this pretty? But again, isn't it amazing how the same wig looks different in all the colours? And again, it is meant to be a side party. There's someone pulled up outside. They're probably thinking, what's that woman doing with all these wigs? And yeah, someone's pulled. Oh, I think it's George. George, have you ordered a takeaway? Yeah. Yes, George has ordered some food then. I thought, what's that guy doing? Okay, I bet he's thinking, what's that woman doing? George's dinner's here. Okay, George is gaming tonight. So yeah, there's George's dinner's just come. Okay. Anyway, much love to you, listen, everyone. Good night. Good night, Grand Ocean. Sending you so much love. Thank you for popping in. Thank you so much. Just reading what everyone's saying. I'm fine, dear Lizzie. Thanks for asking. Sakura, welcome, beautiful. Thank you for being here. Wow, Rose, I love that one. Thank you. I know sometimes, obviously, I'm putting my wig on. I'm not really looking at the chat, but, you know, I am trying to involve everyone as well as much as I can. You and George are extremely awesome. Thank you so much. George is, I've been saying Gorge, I call him Gorge, but George is gaming tonight because obviously I'm doing my wiggy thing. He's having a night with the boys, as they do, you know. So this is the blonde then, the Vanilla Bean Julia. I can't believe we're only still on the short wigs because I'm just loving showing these to you. So again, you know, with me, with these, I would probably put a clip in it there. You know, because obviously I look so different in a blonde, but I do like myself in a blonde, and I do feel a bit different in a blonde, and I always feel excited when I've got blondes on. What do they say? Blondes have more fun. I just feel you feel more excited as a blonde. That's what I do anyway, and you know, it is really pretty. So again, you see how it's sticking up a little bit here. You know, sometimes you just have to coax them down, maybe get a little bit of water on your hands and, you know, run the water through, and then it stays where it's meant to, because that's how they're designed. You know, they get used to where you part them, they get used to what you do with them. You know, they've got like that memory. So they're very clever. You know, I just think these wigs are very, very clever. You make me laugh with your jokes. I noticed the eagle in the closet. It's my spirit animal. Yeah, I've got two. These are actually, those are Georgie's. Okay, he gave them to me. Well, they kind of just came in with the chest, because in the old house we had this chest in the living room, and this is obviously my magical chest, or my sacred altar with all my angels and stuff on, and Jesus there as well. So we've got eagles at the top, and we've got little turtles on the floor at the bottom. So it brings in the energy of the air and the energy of the earth. Love it. So I wear the makeup, and sometimes I don't. Liz, you're beautiful in makeup or without. Thank you so much. And Martina, Liz, you're beautiful inside and out, no matter what colour wig you wear. Thanks to you and George for helping me on my journey. Thank you. You're very welcome. Stephanie, I'd love to see you and George together. I've never seen him. I love your story. If you go to, oh, I've just made it big there. Oh, hang on, my YouTube's doing something funny. Oh, I'm back. I hate it when it does that. It zooms in. If you go to the playlist, Stephanie, where have you gone? There you are. There is a union video that me and George did. We have done live streams before, but not for a while, and I have taken them and put them on private because George is quite a private person. And if you go to George's channel and you go right back to the beginning of his channel, you'll see him on there. Okay, but I'm just thinking, I mean, I have got pictures of me and George, but I tend to kind of, I mean, I share them with members, and you know, last night I took a little photo of him. He's very private. He doesn't really like showing his face. That'll probably change as he gets older, but I have to respect his privacy, you know. But yeah, but you'll see a video of us if you can go and check it out. When it was our first year in union anniversary, we were in Torquay, and we put a little video on there. So you'll find that, you know. Oh, thank you so much. I've seen Liz and George on a YouTube video when they got in union. Yeah, I love him so much. He's amazing. And the fact that he came on at the beginning and donated to me, I was like, wow, he's just showing his support. He's amazing. So this then is the Julia in a Vanilla Bean. And a lot of the divine masculines are private like that, you know. Even if they're like in the public eye, or they're quite, you know, with the divine feminine as well, it's just such a personal connection. You know, and do you know what made me laugh as well? I've got to share this because before I came on this live, yeah, it looks really natural because obviously it's a lace front as well, and you don't have to cut this lace front because it's already done for you. So before, when I was having my tea, I watched an episode of Anne with an E, Anne of Green Gables, which is one of my all-time favourite shows anyway. Netflix is doing their version of it right now. It showed how, obviously, even back then when they had no social media, they started writing little posts and putting them on the wall outside the school, saying Billy walks such and such home. And I was like, wow, that's like a version of social media, you know, putting this out there for everyone to see. It's really powerful. I've been seeing the number 144. What does it mean? Well, look at the number. If you get a number sequence, look at the number. You've got 1, which is about new beginnings, and you've got 4, which is about angel protection. So the message really is saying to you, it means many, many other things, but, you know, that number is really saying to you, the new beginning that you want is protected. So it's in divine timing. So you're being asked to trust the process of your life and, you know, have faith in everything. That's really what that number is saying to you. It's about trust and faith. Oh, hi, Kerry, sending you lots of love. So this is the vanilla bean then, lace front wig in a Julia. So let's move on from Julia because I've spent enough time with her, okay? I've seen the video anniversary. George, your eyes, you two look so good together. Love you guys. Thank you, honey. A lot of people say we look very similar as well, you know, but he's got gorgeous blue eyes. I've got green eyes. So I've done the first compartment. Hey Liz, loving the wigs. Thank you so much, honey. I'm so blessed to have you all here. So let me just put Julia away and get these away. Otherwise, I'm going to have wigs all over the floor. Just put these down. Okay, and then I've got my tops. You know, if you're just joining now, or you know, you're wondering about toppers and you know fringes, I've done all that at the beginning. So let me just take off this and my total fringe, which I love. I'm going to put them away. So we're moving on now to this kind of length wigs. Okay, so I've done the shorter ones, and as I said, I want to get some shorter ones because I really do like them. The ones I'm looking at are called Erin, Abigail and Alana. Okay, so if you go to their website, they're the ones I want, okay? So you and G look the same to me. Thank you. So I'm going to put on now. Now, these are two of the wigs I ordered the first. I like the first wigs I ordered. And, you know, now I wear them and I'm fine with them. But when I first had these ones, I was like, oh, because obviously I was so new to wigs and I was like, oh my goodness, they look so strange on me. But now I'm used to them. So I've got, this is the Kayla wig and I've got this in 2 colours. I've got this in Chocolate Kiss R, which is a dark brown. Well, not a dark brown, like a reddy brown that I love. And Kayla in a vanilla bean. So the blonde and the brown. So what I'm going to do, bear with me, I'm just going to put the blind down because it's just getting a bit dark, so I don't want it reflecting on anything. So let me just put this blind down. That's better. That's better. And the neighbours can't watch what I'm doing now either. The neighbours can't watch what I'm doing. So yeah, do watch what I'm doing a lot because they think probably I'm some kind of crazy woman. So they all think we're crazy, don't we? These people who don't really get what we're doing, but you know, I love it. So thank you as well for 100 likes, sending you so much love. So you can see the gorgeous tones in this one. This is a Chocolate Kiss R, which means it's rooted. When it says R, it means it's got roots. So obviously it matches your natural colour. So this is like a little bit longer than the Julia wig, and it's got that natural beachy wave. And whenever I've worn this on the channel, you guys have said it looks really like my natural hair. So I know you like this one. So, but when I first got it, I was like, oh my God, you know, I was like, ooh, because it was a wig and I wasn't used to wearing wigs. And now I'm really getting used to wearing wigs. So I know they look fantastic. So again, I'm going to put it on and I pull it back. And then all I do is whack it up. And then I pull it up to my hairline. I make sure the tabs are even. So I know I've got it on straight. And that's it. So I'm just looking in the mirror. I mean, I love this one because it's just a natural beachy wave. You know, I mean, in the mirror here, because obviously I know I'm on camera. It looks different a bit on camera than in the mirror. So in the mirror, it looks amazing. I don't have to do anything to it. I could go out with it like that. But because I am a bit weird with my fringe, you know, around my hairline, I tend to get annoyed. Even with my own hair, I would put a clip in it, okay? And you probably think, don't put a clip in it, Liz, it's ruining it. But it's how I can stand it round my face. And I'd probably even put a clip in. I've got another clip here. I'd probably put another clip in there too. Oh, doesn't that look fabulous? I love it. So definitely a favourite style, and the colour is perfect for you. Thank you so much. So this one is a Kayla in a chocolate kiss R. So again, this is how easy they are to put on, and it's a lace front, it's super natural, it's really fitted to my head, so it doesn't feel big on me or anything. The only wig of theirs that I bought and I didn't like, and it's nothing wrong with the wig, it just feels weird on me, as their tailor wig. And it was like a wig down here, I can't find it, so I don't know what I've done with it. Okay, it's here in the house somewhere. I think I've just put it somewhere in a cupboard and forgot about it, because I cut it short and I put a fringe in it, and it just still doesn't suit me. So that's the only one. But the thing is, that was when I first started wearing wigs. And I think if I actually tried it on now, I would love it. So, and I think that's why I've hid it, because I think I would just be too annoyed with myself that I cut the wig up and messed it up when there was actually nothing wrong with it. It was just me getting used to wigs, you know. So let me just get some tissue. I've just knocked my hand here. It's excitement, you know. I'm excited. I get so excited when I'm doing these wigs. So, and what I have been finding as well with perimenopause, I don't know if any of you guys have this, but my hands get really like aggravated by soap and stuff. So like when I'm washing my hands constantly, you know, like when I'm doing the dishes and I've got gloves on, or I'm finding that my hands are bleeding a lot. And it's menopause. It's because my hands are acting different. So I've just noticed that, you know, I've just aggravated something on my hand and I've got some blood coming out there. So this journey makes you bleed, you know. You look so fabulous and natural without the clip. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, thank you guys for what you've said here. And, you know, this is the thing. It's just personally for me, I get annoyed if my hair's around my face, and I need to get used to it because it looks much better without the clips in, you know. It's just like a natural beachy wave, you know. And I'm really excited because, you know, you can wear sunglasses with these wigs and you can do anything, because it's just like your own hair, really. So these are going to be really good for going on the beach with, and, you know, just be natural. And yeah, I've just got to get used to obviously this left parting, because I'm used to having it parted on the right as well. So look at my hands, okay? A little bit of blood there. Do apologise, guys, for bleeding on camera, but this is what happens in the menopause. Lisa, I started my menopause at 35. Yeah, I mean, it's been about 3 years for me now, but over the last year, it's been getting really intense with headaches and all the other crazy things we go through. I've been having really bad kind of hot flashes today as well. But yeah, so this is the Kayla. Again, love this one. So Kayla in a chocolate kiss R. So I'm going to take her off and put her back in the bag. And I'm really glad that you're loving these wigs, okay? Because I just love this. I'm so grateful to have you all here, and you know that you're loving these wigs too. So we're going to wear Kayla again in a blonde. So I'm going to change my wig bands. Let me just check the battery on my tablet. So I've made sure I've put lots of battery on. Okay. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm going, I'm getting, I don't want that happening. I don't know why I do that, okay? Sometimes it just does that. So let's put this back. I hope I'm giving you a good laugh when I do things like that as well. So it's all good fun. So this is the blonde one. Start again, Liz. This is the blonde one. So, hey Ames, sending you so much love. Great to have you here. I've just been showing a few of the shorter wigs and the hair pieces. A little bit like Jennifer Aniston. Thank you so much, honey. So, yeah, you haven't missed much at all. It's just me yapping on. You know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. I start talking and I'm like, are you going to put a wig on, Liz? Or are you just going to talk all the way through everything, you know? So, next one. Love the blonde wig on you. Looks very natural. Thank you so much. So, this is the blonde one. This is the same wig, the Kayla wig, but in a blonde. So, this is a vanilla bean blonde, which again is that lighter blonde. So, I'm going to put her on and tuck her in at the back and then flick it up. Bring it to the hairline. Again, it's that lace front, so it looks very natural. You can see there, very natural. And There you go. Same wig, obviously, in a blonde. So again, like I said, for me, I find it's quite fly away. So I have to mess about a little bit with it. You know, when I wear this one, I tend to put some water on my hands and, you know, just put a little bit of water through so that these little fiddly bits, you know, the little flyaway hairs move out of my face. But isn't it pretty? Isn't it pretty? So with this one, you know, again, I would just put like a clip in it. And I know you're probably thinking, don't put the clips in it, Liz. But it does tend to get on my nerves. I need to stop putting clips in. But again, it just shows how you can clip it if you want to. You know, I don't need to clip it. I know I don't. I love how natural they look. This is why they're worth the money. You know, I need it up a little bit more. I haven't put it up high enough. This is why they're worth the money. This is why they're more expensive, because they're natural, you know, and nobody would know you're wearing a wig. Nobody would know. I mean, nobody's going to come up that close anyway, but you can see. I mean, obviously, if I started messing around with the side bits, you know, you'd know that I've got a wig on. But obviously, nobody's going to do that. And it's just powerful, you know, because it feels good. So, yeah, this is the vanilla bean. I'm a blonde, so I can't help it. I think the blondes are my favourite on you. Thank you so much. I mean, I love that, you know, that you are natural blondes and you think it looks nice on me, which means a lot, you know, because I've never been blonde. I've always wanted to be blonde, and I was always a little bit jealous of my sister. I'm going back years when I was in my 20s, you know. Obviously, you know, I don't deal with jealousy anymore. We learned that on this journey. But, you know, when I was in my 20s, I used to be a little bit jealous of my sister with blonde hair. But, you know, she didn't have blonde hair for that long, probably about 4 years. But, you know, I never went blonde. I always went red. My hairdresser was always like, it'd be too hard to get red back if you go blonde. So I never went there. So to be able to go blonde with a wig is just such an amazing opportunity, you know. So I don't like hair in my face either. Yeah, I mean, I am just like, oh, you know, when I've got my own hair down, George will tell you, you know, I'm watching a show, I take my hair down, you know, watching one of our shows. Where's my scrunchie? And he'll grab my scrunchie and he smells it. He'll sit there and, you know, because we love the way our twin flame smells, don't we? So he'll always be smelling my scrunchie. I'll be like, where's my scrunchie? He'll be like, no, he'll put it on. He's like, I want it. It's mine. And I'm like, let me put my hair up, you know. So I suppose you could do things with this, you know, and put it up however you want it to go. But yeah, a really nice, again, beachy one. So that's the blondes. They all look good on you. Thank you, Ames. My headphones are playing up right now. I have to watch this back soon. Well, I'm really grateful that you've been in here, you know. I like that one. Thank you so much. Blonde looks great on you. I'm really, you know, happy that you like these because I love them. And the fact that you love them as well, it just shows what good quality they are, you know, and how amazing they look that you can't even tell that it's not your own hair. And it's light. It's not hurting me or it doesn't feel weird. It's like some of the Amazon wigs, you know, because I'm honest, I'll tell you the truth. I have to, well, most of the Amazon wigs I get, I have to cut them because they pull your ears down because the caps can be very big, painful. But with these, I mean, they just fit so perfect. And this is an average cap. And I haven't measured my head or anything like that, you know. It's just the way it is. So these are just perfect. Still here having too much fun. Oh, I'm so glad you're still here, you know. A little bit of water. So this is that one. This is the blonde one. So that's Kayla in a blonde, vanilla bean blonde. You could braid it so it gets away from your face. Yeah, that's a really good idea. There's so many things I could do that I want to start doing with them because, you know, as I said, I am eventually going to get, you know, probably think, well, not probably not, but think, oh, you know, wearing this wig again, I want to do something different with these. You know, sometimes these stick in your hair because of the Velcro. You just have to pull them out. You know, there you go. It's my fault. I didn't take my hair out first. I'm trying to whack it out, like pull my own hair out there. And, you know, all I do is grab my own hair and I put it into a little kind of bun like that. And, you know, on the Godivas channel, Rochelle's hair is probably the same length as mine, well, a little bit longer. And Danielle's hair is really long. So, you know, as long as you've got it up like this, you can't tell you've got a wig on at the back. So it's really powerful. So now this one, okay, this one, I'm not sure about. Okay, I bought this one and I've never worn it out. Okay, even there, a little bit of burpy energy come on. Because I'm like, I'm not sure what I think about this one. So this is called Billy. And this is a coffee latte colour, which, again, I don't think it really suits me. And I've had to cut the bangs on this one. So I'm a bit, okay. But let me know what you think. This is an experience, this one. I better put my wig band on, haven't I? Actually, no, I don't need to because it's got a bang, but let's have a look. I mean, you don't need to wear a wig band with any of them. You don't need to. It's just something, I've kind of got used to. So it's up at the hairline. Okay, it's straight at the tabs. So first of all, let's get it right. Okay, let's get it right with the style. This is it's not a mono one. I think that's again why I'm a bit about it, because it's a machine tee. So again, it sits a little bit higher on the head. Okay, so this is, let me know what you think about this one. You suit hair off your face best. Not a fringe as much, but the first one looks stunning on you, so really looks lush on you. Thank you so much, Wolf. I do like the bang ones though as well, but I like the Amazon bangs ones, and I really like the fringe piece I was wearing at the beginning as well. But this one looks like Cleopatra. Thank you, honey. This is Billy. So it's a nice wig, but I don't know. I think I'll probably wear this one maybe in 5 years, or when I'm a little bit older maybe, because I think the colour doesn't really suit me, because it's a coffee latte, so it's supposed to be like coffee with cream, but I don't know, I just think it looks a little bit dark, and obviously it's more like how the fringe is, because with the Amazon fringes I can get them really chunky and I like them like that, but this is a bit more fly away. Okay, yeah, you look like the 50s style. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, honestly, the style's a bit dated. Yeah, Laurie, I agree. You could design it anyway. Yeah, I could cut it really. I could play around with this one, because I'll be honest, I don't think I'm going to wear this one. Okay, or not at this present moment anyway. You rock them all. Thank you so much, honey. Like this one too. First one, my faith. Thank you so much. So again, it's just playing around and seeing what suits me, what doesn't. But yeah, I'm not that keen on this one. But the bang, when it come, was like down here, so I've had to cut it. And I haven't done a bad job. Like when I look in the mirror, it looks fine. It's just, I don't know. I just think it makes me look a bit older, and not that I mind that, but yeah, it doesn't suit you. But yeah, I don't think it does. It doesn't suit my personality. Got it bang on the nail. I think the same. I like the bang on that one and the colour too. Thank you so much. So, again, it's personal preference, but it's just, to me, it's a little bit flat. I don't mean flat as in flat on my head. I mean, it doesn't give me the oomph that I'm looking for. But it is a nice wig. And, what I might do as well, not yet, but I might even give some of these away. And these are expensive wigs, so, I might give some away. If you like these looks, and if you can get, wear out of these, then maybe I'll give some away, but not right now because I'm having too much fun. But yeah, so I think it's just cute. Thank you so much. A little bit too casual. I love this one. See, again, so it's personal preference. And put that one away for a while. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I might like it in the future. I love the wave and style of the first one. I love that, you're all kind of saying similar things, Browns tend to make any mature woman look way older, unless it's a light brown with highlights to bring in lighter tones. See how I can't speak when I'm not channeling? I'm like, it's the menopause. It messes with my mind. So yeah, so it's a nice wig, but not quite right for me in this moment. But wanted to show you anyway, okay, because we're honest here and we say it how it is. So that's Billy in a coffee latte, if you like that one. So let's put Billy away. Never to be coming out. Billy's going in the cupboard. I mean, she's all right. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just, it might be good in a different colour. Absolutely. It's probably just I've bought the wrong colour in that one. But I have tried a lot of different colours in different ones. So, and that's what I wanted to do. To see what suits me. Bye, Billy. Love that. Bye, Billy. Bye. So the next one then, you'll love this one. This is London. Now, I was just buzzing off this one because I was like, oh my goodness, there's a wig called London. Is there a wig called America? You know, but there isn't. They should bring one out. But I was like, well, I've got to have this one, haven't I? It's called London. So I'm going to put the wig band on for this one. And I'm going to wear London in London when I go to London again. I'm definitely going to wear London in London because it's just meant to be, isn't it, you know? So wig band on, that's how easy that is. So this is London in my favourite colour, cinnamon toast. London, baby, I love that. London. So this is London in cinnamon toast. Are you ready? Are you ready for this one? So we're going a little bit longer now. Again, up at the top, even the hair tabs. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one then. Okay. So, oh no, this isn't London. This is Stephanie. Right, get it right, Liz. There's two that I'm not sure what they are, but I'm going to put the other one. I think this is Stephanie, not London. Okay, so that's my mistake. This is Stephanie in ginger brown. Okay, get it right, Liz. Okay, I need to change my label. So this is Stephanie in ginger brown. So you can see how this one is quite, you know, it's just nice. I just like it, you know. Again, for me, it's one of those wigs where I might have to wear a clip in it. Okay, that one is really nice, whatever it's called. Thank you. It doesn't matter what it's called, does it? We just like it. But yeah, this one is a Stephanie, I think. Or it could be the London. I don't know, honestly. The other one might be. But I love it anyway. So, again, a little bit of a funky one. You know, it's just very sleek and nice. It's got a lovely parting. Again, this is a mono. So, it's a bit more expensive because it's a mono, which means you can part it wherever you want. Each hair's been put in individually, so it sits flatter to your head. I love this one, the colour and style. This one would suit me. They are really pretty and it's so light. You know, you can't tell you've got a wig on. It's so natural. You know, really pretty. And this is a lace front as well. So again, it looks very natural. You know, you can't tell you're wearing a wig at all. So this one. I love this one, Liz, the colour and style. This one would suit me. I love that, you know. You can part them wherever you want. So if I wanted to part it the other way, here we go. But obviously, you know, you have to just give them a bit of coaxing if you're changing the parting because they've come that way, you know. But I am actually right now preferring them left party because I'm getting used to it. And that seems to be the way that they want to go. You know, see, that's the way they come and it feels like that's the way they want to go or that's the way they want to be. So this is, I'm pretty sure this is Stephanie in a ginger brown. Okay, but I'll soon know when I try the other one on because I know that one is definitely a London and one is a Stephanie. But I've said it doesn't really matter. And this has got like a little bang on, so I think you could make a bang on this one if you wanted to, like a little feathery bang. But again, I like it kind of sweeps off my face. So it looks really natural. That Stephanie wig in ginger looks great on you, thank you. And I haven't worn this one on the channel yet. You know, this is one that I've kind of, it's just been sitting there because I've got so many. And lately, you know, on the channel, I've been missing that creative touch where I've wanted to cut wigs up. And that's why, you know, for the next few days, you're going to see me wearing my Amazon wigs. And then I'll go back again to these ones. So, amazing. Again, I just want to throw in there that just to let you know, there's no product placement in this. There's no sponsorship. Godiva Wigs haven't paid me or sent me any wigs or anything like that. This is just me showing their wigs off because I'm just so happy with their wigs. And I'm giving them a big shout out. So I just want to throw that in there as well if anyone's wondering. So, you know, I bought all these myself. I've invested in these. So, love them. Okay. Ooh, I love that Rebecca. Ooh, so that's one. Dinner out in that one. Yeah, it's a lovely wig. Love that one. So, I think I've mixed up my bags. So, I think this one is Stephanie. I'll soon tell you. One of these is definitely a London. Let me look at the colour properly. Yeah, this is cinnamon toast. This is the London. I've mixed them up. My bad. Okay, let me put them in the right bag then. So that's Stephanie Mono in a ginger brown. So we put my wig. See how the wig band moves back when you play around with it? It doesn't do that unless you are playing around with it like me, running my hands through and doing all that stuff. So it does stay on. And I am going to tell you a funny story with the Scarlet wig in a minute and with the Alexa wig, but I want to wait until I get there because then you'll realise how, funny it is. So, my wig story. So this is the London wig then in Cinnamon Toast. So, let's try it then. I'm excited. So, this is the one I'm going to be wearing in London. Oh no, this is a Candice. Oh, I've mixed all my wigs up, okay? I've mixed my wigs up. I don't know where the other one is. No, this is London. Oh my goodness, I'm having a funny head. This is London. I'm thinking this is something else, but it isn't. This one is definitely London. Or is it Stephanie? Oh, who cares? I don't know. I don't know. One of them is, one of them isn't. So it's either a Stephanie or a London. But it doesn't matter because they're both fabulous. So this one then. Okay, look at this one. Okay. So, yeah, this looks like a cinnamon toast to me. Or is this gingerbread? No, right, I know. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm messing you up with what they are. This one, let's get the colour back out. This is cinnamon toast. So this is London. This is definitely London because you can tell by the colour. This is ginger brown because I can tell now because my fringe piece is in ginger brown and this is like my natural colour. So this one is the London and this one is Stephanie. Okay, thank you, angels. Archangel Jophiel's just told me that. She's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. But obviously I want you to know the proper name in case you want to buy the wig, So it's up at the hairline, so there you go. And you can see this one hasn't got a lace front, I don't think. But even still, you can't tell that it's a wig. And this is, again, very close to the colour of my own hair right now. Okay, so this is the Stephanie wig in a ginger brown. And, I just love this one. Again, for me, okay, I'd have to put in a clip if I was going to wear it like this. And you can part it any way you want, okay? So you can part this in the middle if you want a middle parting. Look at this, okay? And I haven't looked at chat for a minute there because I was having a moment. I was like, oh my goodness, what am I doing? Which wig is the right wig here? I was getting wiggy with it then. But you can part this anywhere you want because it's a mono wig. So again, it's a bit more expensive because every single hair has been put in by itself, one by one, and it sits flat to your head so it doesn't stick up. So again, it's a very pretty, classy wig, and you could do so many things with it. I'd definitely take this one away with you. Thank you so much. So again, it's just this one I'd have to play with it to get it right because in the mirror there, that looks like it's too much over this side. So I just have to say, where does the wig want to be? What does the wig want to do? And this is what Rochelle says in her videos. Just let the wig go where the wig wants to go. And the wig wants to be like that. So there you go. It wants to do that. So that looks pretty to me in the mirror. So again, but for me, yeah, absolutely. I was having a menopause moment, absolutely. And I don't really have them when I'm channeling because I'm not in ego. Remember, this is Liz you're seeing right now, not Liz, the angel therapist channeling messages. So look at that. I would probably wear it that way because I haven't worn this one out yet. But I am definitely going to be taking this one to London, I think. So, it's so pretty. But again, it's me. I've got to get used to just having it like that because it does look better. But again, it's getting used to it. And all you got to do is put a little bit of water to just hold it back a little bit and then it stays where you want. If it was 10 inches longer, that'd be me. Wait till you see the other ones. Wolf, you're in for a treat because they start getting longer now. And I'm saving the best ones for the last. So yeah, this is a Stephanie in ginger brown. Yes, I was like, oh my goodness, I'm mixing them up again. They are very similar though. They are very similar. Looks lovely on him. I love that menopausal moment, absolutely. It doesn't matter if I was both of them. Thank you so much. Love it. Looks like my hair, but a shorter version. Very sexy, Stephanie. Slumber parties with Liz would be fun. So true. And, I do want to do as well at some point. How Cheryl's doing a retreat? Me and George were talking about maybe doing something in 2024. where, because, you know, a lot of you will be in union by then as well, you know, so we might organise something where we could do a day, perhaps in London, and, you know, I could do a bit, then George could do a bit, and obviously George does Reiki and things like that, so, yeah, interesting. So, I mean, you could put this up, look at that. I mean, obviously, I would do something a bit different with it, but you can't even tell it's a wig. You know, they're just supernatural and funky and stylish, and you haven't got to worry about colouring your hair or having your hair cut. It's all done for you. And that's what I absolutely love about these wigs. How amazing is that? Wow. So, I'm on to the next drawer. That's all of those in that drawer. So let me just put these back then. So, and thank you all for being here as well and watching, and put them on top of your head. Love them. Love them. Okay. So, next one. We're doing, this is a really pretty one. Yeah, so I'm going to, again, sort my wig bands out. Chrissy G. And hopefully next year I'm going to be meeting Chrissy G as well. Okay? And, you know, I can always let you know anytime when I'm in London or anything like that. You know, if you guys are ever in London, or, you know, we could always do a meet-up. Because we haven't got to do like a seminar. We're family. We could just go for coffee or, you know, go for, you know, lunch or anything. You know? Remember that we're family. It's not like I'm a YouTuber and you're watching my videos, you're my family. I want you to know that, okay? Got a bit serious then, like, you're my family, you know? So protect my family. So this wig, this is Naomi in a chocolate kiss R, which again, a really beautiful reddy brown colour. So here we go. And this is a mono wig. So again, you know, you can part it anywhere you want, very flat to your head, very natural looking. So I think you're going to like this one. So this is Naomi in a chocolate kiss R. Let me just get it in the right place. You know it's in the right place because you move the tabs, and that makes it perfectly straight. So this is a longer one. So now this is really interesting because when I had really long hair, and I have got videos on the channel when I've got really long hair, this is very similar to what my own natural hair looked like. And you can see I've got it up at the hairline there. So again, very, very natural. You know, it's a lace front wig, so you can't tell it's a wig. And yeah, you know, and it's so light, it feels light. You know, it's not like, even though it's synthetic hair, it looks very, very real, you know. Wolfo, this is my hair. Absolutely love this, Liz. You look gorgeous. Thank you. I knew you'd like this one. So for me, it's good to meet in London. There you go. Well, me and George are going to London. We're going to London for a week on the 13th of June. And we're going to London again for, I've treated him to Alf for the musical for Christmas. And we're going to see The Cursed Child at the theatre. So I'm looking forward to that too. So there's going to be opportunities because we're going to be there, you know. And if you remember which you are, you've got access to Snapchat, so you'll know exactly when I'm going and where I am and what I'm doing and stuff. So Caroline, love that. Thank you so much. Harmony, is that one a reddish brown? This one is chocolate kiss R. So yeah, it's like a reddish brown. It's not as red as the cinnamon toast. If you like your reds, I would definitely go for cinnamon toast, but this is a very natural looking kind of gingery type brown. Really pretty. I'm sorry if I'm missing some of the chat there. Could be so wonderful to meet up with you for a coffee in London one day, Queen of Hearts. I would love that, you know. If it was red, it's my hair. Well, Nan, we've got that sangria one I'm going to be putting on in a minute. So, yeah, this one. Isn't it beautiful? And again, you know, you can do all kinds of things with this if you want to put it up. Or, you know, when I first had it, I was plaiting it. Because you can put them into low ponytails. I mean, obviously, you know, I'd have to mess around with the fringe and stuff. But you can do all these things with it. And again, you know, if this was my own hair, and I'd be putting clips in. Because that's just what I do. And I know that when I put a clip in, it ages me. I know it does. And I've always done it. And even my mum's like, what are you doing? Wear it natural. And I'm like, no, I'll just put a clip in it. But I've got to get used to just having them as they are. I always wear side plaits. I love that. Oh my God, Pearl's hands are everywhere. She won't leave my iPad or phone alone. That's Lizzie's daughter, Pearl. She's absolutely amazing. Looks so natural putting your fingers through it. Yeah, I mean, it's like you can't tell that it's a wig. It's quite strange to explain. And the thing I love about them, even though I've got my brush here and this is my wig brush and my wig comb, you don't need them. How you get some wigs and they mat up and, they just make a mess. They don't. How do you keep them clean? Are all of them washable? Yeah, all of them are washable. You can use wig shampoo and wig conditioner. You can even use wig hairspray on them. Unfortunately for me, I can't order Godivas because they don't ship those to the UK. But I need to. I still haven't. I need to still find somewhere I can get a wig shampoo and conditioner from, because I don't want to order them from Amazon because you don't know what you're getting sometimes, do you? So I want to find like a reputable wig shop where I am, which I will do, and buy something there. But I mean, I haven't needed to wash any of them yet, but when you wash them, there's videos on their website. All you do is wash them and then you hang them upside down like that, and you can get these wig hangers, which I've got a few of, and you just hang it like that and then it dries. Easy. Simples. So there's that one, eh? And if anyone else got any questions, pop them in the chat. I'm sorry if I am missing people. We've got wear them the way you feel comfortable with. Use clips if you want. Yeah, absolutely. My little human is sleeping. Mine is running around, so I got to go. No problem, honey. Thank you for dropping in. Sending you so much love. Really appreciate it. I'm on my perimenopause too, Liz. Yeah, it's not nice, is it? But we're strong, powerful women. In London, there are wig shops that they have selling products for wigs also. Yeah, I did, when I was there last time, I did have a look, and they are kind of on the outskirts. I know there's some in Camden, but I found some on the outskirts, and obviously it was bank holiday weekend when we were there, and didn't want to kind of go walking around. I actually went to, because we were staying opposite Fortnum and Mason, and I went up to the guy and I said, outside Fortnum, I was like, do you sell wigs in Fortnum and Mason? And he was like, no. And I was like, okay. And I was going to nip in there and see if they got any in there, but they haven't. But yeah, I'll find some. I know I will. If you can wash them, use little styling cream to keep the style in the front. Yeah, I mean, you can buy the wig sprays that are low alcohol, which are really good for them. So I need to get all the products. So, because I will, obviously, eventually, I'm going to need those things, So wig bands on, I really can recommend these because obviously they do work, as you can see. And they're dead easy to put on. There we go. So we're going to put Rachel on now. I've got Rachel in 2 colours. I've got Rachel in the Sangria Red that you guys loved when I wore that one. But this is the Chocolate Kiss R colour, which is the one I've just had on in that, what was that, Naomi. But this is beautiful, this wig. You'll love this one. This is very, very close to my own hair when I was colouring it. So you're going to love this one. Let me just get it right. I mean, this is so me. This is my hair, okay? Let me just part it. Where does it want to part? Where does it want to part? And I am finding, I am experimenting a bit because I am parting it in different places than I'm used to, So this is gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Edith, sending you so much love. Kim's saying, do they come in different size? A very small head. I've got a very small head, but the average fits me. And they have all got those adjusters in anyway. I haven't needed to do that. If you are worried that your head's small, they do a petite and they also do a big, large one. So I would measure your head, But I didn't measure my head. I just ordered them and hoped for the best, but they fit me perfectly. And they fit really snug, they don't hurt or, they don't pull. Like, obviously now I'm pulling it because I'm making sure it's flat in the right place. But they're really nice. But yeah, I'm just reading what you guys are putting there. So yeah, you like this one. Wolf likes this one. Harmony likes this one. Thank you to everyone as well who's been here the entire night with me. Thank you. It means so much. I'm so glad you're enjoying these wigs. So, you can part this anywhere you want because it's a mono, which means it's flat to your head. That's why they're a little bit more expensive. But, I mean, it's just superb. And again, lace front this one, so it looks real. Looks like your own colour. Beautiful. As Rochelle would say, and that's how it feels when you put them on. They're not like exaggerating how it feels. It feels fabulous on your head. It feels like your own hair. They're just beautiful. And, I haven't worn any of these ones on the channel yet. And you're probably thinking, oh my God, Liz, why? But I've been messing around with them Amazon wigs, And you're probably thinking, why are you wearing them Amazon wigs when you've got these ones? But it's just because I'm having creative fun with those Amazon wigs, But I will obviously start them. When I get fed up with messing around with wigs, I will obviously just start wearing these ones. But these are amazing to go out in and stuff. And check out the Wigs and Salvages in London. Daniel Galvin does them in there. Wow, I'll definitely have to do that when we go this time. I love watching you do these lives, interacting with the Soul family. It means so much to have you all here. Freckled Eye Fern, welcome, beautiful. Thank you for your emoji there. I'm so glad you're all here. KB's welcome. You're so beautiful. Love watching all the fun you're having with these wigs while delivering us divine messages. Keep shining your bright light and being you appreciated. Thank you so much. I've had to come in and out. Have you said how many you've had? Have you said how many you have so far? I've got I added them up today. I forgot how many I said I got. Was it 27 or I forgot, I think I've got 27. I said on Snapchat earlier as well, but I can't remember if I said I got 27 or 28 or I don't know. But I've got a lot anyway. I don't want to think about how much money I've spent on these wigs. But again, like I say, it's a one-time investment. George has had a car, so I've had wigs. That's the way I'm looking at it, So, and he's fine with me having all these wigs. Yeah, there's probably about 30. If you're keeping count, I don't know. But I've still got a tray to go yet. But this one is Rachel in a Chocolate Kiss. Oh, fabulous. Fabulous. So I've got this one in the colour that you're going to go mad for. I've got this one in a red. Oh, you're ready. And I've worn the red one on the channel and you guys went mad for it. So I know you're going to love that. So this is Rachel. I always think about Rachel from Friends. Liz, you need a wig room. I know I said to George because my wigs are taking over. But I have got like this canvas pull-out drawer thing that I'm using. And I've got one for my Godivas wigs and then I've got one for my Amazon wigs. And they are working at the moment to keeping my room tidy. Otherwise, I just have wigs all over the floor. They'd be absolutely everywhere. And when I've been cutting wigs, the hair gets everywhere. It's in the sink. It's on the floor. It's everywhere, So, good night, Lucazoo. Thank you for jumping in. I think you're saying good night. Oh, no, wait. Anna's saying good night. Sorry. I'm ready to sleep. Thank you for this wonderful event. Wish good night. Make sure as well, Annie, you jump on and watch the Alexa ones at the end, whenever you can watch it back because you'll love them. I'm saving the best for last. That's what I'm doing. So this one is Rachel in a Sangria Red. I've worn this on the channel. It's absolutely beautiful. So this is a Sangria Red R, which means it's got roots as well. Hi, it's me sending you lots of love. Thank you. Let me just read it properly. When you wear it, looks so natural. And last week got some clips when you speak about twin, your style super similar. Your DM that time in short part. Thank you so much. Okay. So this one then is Rachel in a Sangria. Look how easy they are to put on. I'm not doing anything special. I'm just putting it on and it's ready. And look how natural this one is. Because it's got a lace front, it's mono, so it sits close to your head. Isn't this a stunning red? And in the light, it looks a bit kind of bright gingery colour. It isn't. It's like a deep kind of burgundy type red. Well, I suppose it is as it is, but it's a lot deeper. So if I turn the light off, you might be able to see. There you go. I'm just turning the light. I've got the light on because obviously I don't want, you guys straining your eyes at the camera, So look at this one. Wolf likes this one. I love this one. Forgot to mention, Liz Chantel said thank you for the message on the Angel Warriors reading. Tell she is very, very welcome and not to worry because he's just been a divine masculine, okay? So, I mean, gorgeous colour. I love this one. You know, I just love it because I love the reds anyway. And, you know, this again, like I said, when my hair was longer, this is probably the closest one. So even though I like the Naomi one, I prefer the Rachel. So if you were going to go for one of the long straight ones, I would definitely recommend this Rachel one because it's gorgeous. Look at you, look 35. Thank you so much. With your beautiful pale skin tone, ginger. Yeah, I think so too. You know, I think the darker ones make me look washed out, like the dark chocolate and that kind of Billy one. You know, the Billy one with the coffee latte. You know, I think that makes me look washed out like Morticia. You know, and I remember when I was 40, you know, I had a 40th birthday party and I went out in town with this gorgeous, like, fishtail dress on. And I had my hair coloured and it was long then. And I had it coloured, like, and I had it quite a dark brown. But I asked for, like, a dark red. And she did it a dark brown and I looked like Morticia. Honestly, I went out and I felt awful. Even though my dress was gorgeous and because I felt like Morticia. And I love Morticia. You know, she's amazing. But, yeah, I just thought, oh, I look like Morticia then. And I'm not one of them who takes loads of photos of me and stuff. Otherwise, I'd show you a photo. And I haven't got any photos from that night. But, yeah, I had a gorgeous dress on. But I would have been better with this wig on. If I was wearing that dress and this wig, it would have been amazing, you know. The ginger and cinnamon and light brown look amazing too. Thank you so much. I really like these on me. They're really pretty. And this is gorgeous. So I love this one. So this is definitely one of my go-to wigs. And, you know, I've got a mirror here because obviously it looks different in the mirror than it does in the camera. And I don't want to be doing this at you, you know. And it looks fantastic in the camera. And it doesn't hurt. It's light. It's airy. Feels nice on. It's light, you know. Beautiful. Definitely one of my favourites. Agreed. Thumbs up. This is a 10 out of 10 then. So we love this one. I love the first Rachel one, it makes you shine. Thank you so much. So they're both gorgeous. Can I get over how natural that looks? Love it on you. Thank you so much. This is why I wanted to do a full wig video showing you all these amazing wigs because they're just beautiful and they're so worth the money, you know. And I can really recommend them. I'm not going to recommend anything that isn't good, you know, because I don't want you guys wasting your money, you know. But I mean, they're just fantastic. I just love them. Honestly, there aren't words for this company. I wish I lived in America and I could just go there every day because I'd just be in there all the time. I'd just be trying wigs on all the time. I wouldn't get any YouTube done, would I? I'd just be living in that shop. Have you convinced George to try one on? Do you know, I said this to him last night because this will make you laugh. We finished Walking Dead last night, season 10. Wasn't impressed with the last few episodes, but the last episode, it was a good one because Negan's wife was in it, Lucille, and unfortunately, you know, she had cancer, but they were trying wigs on. She got wigs on, and Negan was putting these wigs on. And I said to George, I said, see, Negan puts wigs on. So, yeah, you know, I think he would put a wig on, but he just, you know, he like touches my wigs and he washes his hands. He finds it a bit strange, but he loves the wigs. How much is each one approximately? Well, obviously, I don't know about dollars, but I can tell you in England. Actually, of course, I can tell you in dollars because they're in dollars. You're looking between the top pieces are about between $119 to I think it's $200, depending on which one you have. And the wigs themselves are between $119 to like $469 or something like that. So they're expensive wigs, but they're worth it. Okay, and I have to think then because obviously it converts into pounds, but when you're putting them in your basket, they're obviously in dollars. I get confused. So yeah, this one I'm going to take my wig band off to show you this one because this one you're going to love. Right, so I'm just trying to think. My head's working out the money of it. I think most of them are about $300 for the monos. The monos are different than the the machine teased. The machine teased are less money. The mono top ones are more because each hair goes in individually and they sit flat to your head. That's why they're a bit more expensive. But if you go on and have a look around, you can see, okay? So that's Cutie should make a guest appearance. Yeah, with a wig on. With a wig on. The wigs definitely deserve a room of their own, like carry with the shoes. Absolutely, and that's the thing. Rochelle says women stop buying shoes and start buying wigs, and I can totally understand why. So remember, you know, people buy like a pair of expensive shoes. It's like buying a pair of shoes. So people buy like a pair of Manola Blahniks. This is like a pair of Manola Blahniks, you know. I just come, is that real hair or what is it made from? I would like to see behind too. And I suppose I could try and show you with this mirror, but it's made out of synthetic hair, not human hair. And the reason why I don't want human hair wigs is because you have to style them because they're not human hair. You have to wash them and style them, and I don't want that. You know, I want a wig that you get up in the morning, you shake it out, you put it on, and you haven't got to mess around. I don't want to be curling it or messing around with it, you know. So these are all synthetic wigs. So this one is Candice in a chestnut. Now, I said earlier about this one. This is a wig that I'm saving for a special occasion because it's a big wig, but it's fabulous, okay? So this is a wig I'm going to wear if I go somewhere like Claridge's or the Ritz or a wedding or something like that. I'm saving it for that, okay? These are making me want to get some, both heels and wigs. True, just easy application all around, absolutely. And the thing is as well, you know, this is what Rochelle says in one of her videos. You go on holiday, you go swimming, whatever you're doing, your hair's a mess, you get back to the hotel room, you put your nice dress on, get your wig out, boom. You haven't got to mess around with washing your hair and styling your hair and doing your hair. So check this one out. You're going to love this one. So this one, I don't need to wear a wig band with this because this one is very secure to my head. Okay, but you can do. This is Candice in a chestnut. Now, look at this, okay? Now, they do one called Thin Candice, which I've got as well. So I'm going to show you the difference. So yes, this is a big wig, because it's machine teased. So again, when the machine teased, they're fuller, okay? And I do prefer the mono ones, but I love this one because what I'm going to do, if I go to an event with this wig on, I'm going to put it up, okay, with like diamante clips, like this, okay? I'm going to do something with it, like this. Isn't it just this colour? Oh, it's gorgeous. So, I mean, obviously, you know, not like that. I'd have to do it properly, but just gives you an idea, you know. And the funny thing is as well, because this one, when they're talking about this one, apparently this is one that people like to use in the bedroom because it's a nice long one. So imagine you got this on with a gorgeous, like, because of the chestnut colour, with like a gorgeous long green dress. Just fantastic. So I love this one for an event, okay. Great wig if you like a lot of body, absolutely. And that's why I'm saving it for something special. You know, I wouldn't go out in this because it's too much, you know, and I would feel that it's too much as well because obviously, you know, I like them looking natural too, even though obviously I wear the pink wigs and the fun wigs and I would go out in them if I was feeling in the mood to, you know. But this, I think this is something that's worth saving for something special. And, you know, this is quite an expensive wig as well. And I just love the colour because this is chestnut red. But obviously they do these in all types of colours. And, you know, you could wear your wig band with this, actually. I probably would need to wear my wig band. But I just think it's fantastic. I really like it. You know, in the mirror, obviously it makes my head look a little bit bigger. And I would have to get used to that. But I really like it. So I'm glad I've bought it and I'm saving it for something special. Definitely. You remind me of Sheena East, and I love that. Or Pow. You know, China in your hands. What about that? You know, I'm going to thingy night, I'm going to a 90s night and an 80s night as well. I've roped George into that. Like at the theatre where they're going to be dressing up as Britney Spears and whatnot. And there's a Pow one. China in your hands. Love it. Okay. I'm trying to remember the rest of the words, but I can't remember. But yeah, I love this one. Right Star, love this one. Thank you. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Yeah, I love this one. Chrissy G loves this one. Fantastic. Liz, like the hot, sexy one from Mad Men you were smoking up. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you like it. You are a Disney princess. Love it. I'd wear my hair that way every day if I could get it that big. Higher the hair, the closer to God. Love that. What an amazing thing to say. So yeah, I'm loving this one. Carol Decker, that's it. Carol Decker. Thank you, Donna. Our new Donna had come through there, you know, with the songs. So hair scarves would look cute with them too, even colourful bandanas underneath. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, you could go like a concert with this on. But yeah, I love it. So I know I haven't worn this on the channel, but, you know, I am kind of saving this one. Maybe I should wear this on the channel, but I just love it. And I love the colour. Chestnut red. Superb. So that's Candice. And that's the big Candice, okay? Because there's two. So I'm going to show you the thin ones now, because I've got two thin ones. Okay? Isn't it exciting? I'm loving it. So I've got two thin Candices. You can tell already. Look at the bag and the weight. It was not heavy, but I mean the kind of bulk of the bag. And then look at that one. So this is the same wig, but this is a thin version. So we're going to wear the thin version. Again, I'm not going to put a wig band on because I've cut bangs in this one and I've cut the length. Okay, so you probably think I might mess this one up, but this one is a thin Candice in ginger brown. So again, this ginger brown is the colour that's very close to my own hair. Okay, so you'll probably like the way this one looks on me. So let's put this one on. Let's put this one on. Here we go. So again, I've cut this myself, okay? And the reason I wanted this one is because I was watching Pretty Little Liars and my favourite character in that is Spencer. And she's got a gorgeous kind of long kind of, you know, style with you know, bangs. I was going to say fringe, menopause moment. Now, what I have found when you've got these bangs, sometimes you have to blast it with an hairdryer when you cut your own bangs in these to get them to stay down. So obviously I've pulled it straight out, but already it's nice. And I've cut this myself. So, and it looks fine in the mirror because I love these chunky bangs. Now, you might not like the chunky bangs, you know, so you might want to thin this fringe out. So obviously, you know, you could thin it out, do what you want. And when I bought this, obviously you saw the Candice wig, it was the same length. But I've cut it shorter myself because my hairdresser wouldn't do it. Okay? She wouldn't do it. So I've done it myself. It looks more natural as you smooth it. Yeah, I mean, it does, because I would get a hairdryer and blast it. And it stays down then. See how it's sticking up a little bit here? It's just because it's been in the bag and, you know, I've had it upside down. But I've cut this myself. I haven't done a bad job. You know, could be better, but I haven't done a bad job. And I've cut the length myself because I thought, well, I want to wear it, so I need to cut it because it's too long for it like an everyday style for me personally. So I love it. It's like Spencer. So this is a ginger brown, again, very close to my own natural colour. And I wanted something with a bang that was straight. So we've put, you have pretty face and the fringe hides it. Oh, thank you. But I do like a fringe. And I like the option of having a fringe, you know. So some days I don't want a fringe, some days I do. It's like some days I want to be short, some days I want to be long. So I love that I've got the option. And again, that's why I wanted to buy a lot of wigs. So I've got the options there, you know. But I totally get where you're coming from. So have the wigs this great quality but super long. Can long until knee like that. Again, you want it already. Yeah, you can get really long ones or short ones. I mean, if you go on Amazon, you know, you can kind of mess around with wigs until you want to buy something expensive, you know. So I just kind of went for it with wigs and I thought, right, you know, I gave myself a budget, you know, with money. I actually spent some of my inheritance. That's what I've done, you know, because obviously when my mum passed away, I had some money from my mum. And I've got, it's like a piece of my mum with me, you know. So that's what I did. I thought, George has had a car, I'm having some wigs. So, you know, don't think I'm like loaded and I've got loads of money. I've just spent a little bit of my inheritance on something for me, instead of just keeping it in a savings account for a rainy day, you know. And I know my mum would be happy with what I'm doing, so just wanted to share that with you guys. So what we got? I like the length on that. Yeah, I've cut it myself. So like I say, it was quite long, but it was too long for me. And I know it's sticking out here, guys, but like I say, I just need to blast it down. Thank you for this lovely evening, Liz. It's a girls' night in and really fun. Thank you. I'm so glad you're all here, you know. It does mean the world that you're here. And obviously I knew that lots of people wouldn't be watching. I just knew that the people that really wanted some fun would be. And, you know, I said to Christy earlier, Christy G, I said, I don't care if I have 10 people watching, as long as you enjoy what you're watching. You know, that's what I want. So the fact that we've got 46 people here just warms my heart, you know. Loving this soul family time. And me. I love it. And I love that I can just sit here with you without doing the readings. And I love doing the readings, but, you know, when I'm doing the readings, I haven't got time to talk and relax. And this is just like Friday night out for me. This is like we're all in the same room, having a cup of tea, maybe having a glass of wine, talking. And that's what I wanted it to be, you know, because it's Friday the 13th. There is all this heavy energy around. So it's just nice, isn't it, to connect. So is those real hair used in the wig? No, this is synthetic. All the wigs I'm showing you are synthetic wigs, even though they look really realistic and it feels like real hair, it's synthetic. I thought it was a reading, but I do love wigs too. I am going to do a live reading probably next week because I know I haven't done one for a while. Can use a flat iron to flatten out the bangs. I don't think I would because I don't want to put heat on it. So when I say I blast it with the airdryer, I put it on cold and blast it down because I don't think you're meant to get them hot. I think Rochelle did a video where I don't get them near the oven or anything like that. So, you know, don't, because they're high quality. So you've got to be careful. Some of the Amazon wigs you can, you know, you can mess with them and tongue them and do all kinds of things. But these ones, you've got to be careful. So yeah, I should have said that. Sorry. Yeah, I use cold air to blast it down. So this is the Candice thin wig in a ginger brown. Now, I've got another one, okay, in dark chocolate. Now, as I said, the dark chocolate does make me look a little bit washed out because, you know, I am very pale skinned, as you know, okay? So, again, this is, you might not like this one on me as much as the other ones. I thought they were really hair. Yeah, they do feel it as well. You know, they do feel very similar to your own hair. So the reason why I'm not putting a wig band on with these is because they're very secure wigs. You know, it doesn't hurt. It's secure to my head. So I don't feel I need a wig band with these ones. It's more the ones that haven't got bangs that I need it with. Now, again, let me just get it right. I know I look like Elvira, is it? Even though I like Elvira. But again, it is quite nice, to be honest. I do actually quite like this one. So I think this one suits me a lot better in the darker one. I have left the bang a bit longer on this one as well, if you notice. So I do quite like this one, this colour on me. You know, this is a bit darker. I think that the shorter they are on me, they're darker, then maybe I'll look a bit more washed out. But again, I'd need to give it a slight, you know, blast with the airdryer. But this is better as the fringes soft. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I've done with the fringes, to be honest. I've played around with them, you know. But again, it's a different wig, different style. So I've just managed to kind of get it a bit like this. But I don't know how I do it. I just do it, you know. But I'm getting quite good with fringes. I would actually cut my own fringe in if I wanted to. Not that I do, but the reason why I don't have a fringe is I had a fringe I don't know how long ago, I don't know, 10 years ago or something. I can't even remember how long ago it was. And it made me feel dizzy. So I grew it out straight away. I didn't like it on me. Even though it looked nice, I didn't like the way it made me feel. But with a fringe on a wig, you know, you don't get that because obviously it's not your own hair. So, you know, I do feel it's a little bit long. Maybe I would need to take a little bit more off. But no, not necessarily when you do that. So, dark chocolate thin candies. This is a gorgeous dot, and the way it lays give it a naturally messy salon look. Thank you. She does look like Courtney. Oh, Courtney Cox. What a compliment. Love Courtney Cox. Karina with bangs and dark brown hair, you look like Courtney Cox. Thank you. Such a vibe on its own. I've been thinking about getting some wigs too, but this eases my worries about them, and honestly, been missing the community feel for a while, so this is perfect. And I know, I'm so sorry guys, I haven't done a live for a while, but it's just been a bit hectic, and I don't even know why it's been hectic, but it has. So I am dedicating more time to lives, especially after July. It's definitely going to have more time then, but I am going to make the time to do what. But like I say, it's just nice to do a live where I can talk to you guys and, pour some water in it, and not to have to, be doing the readings. Even though I love doing the readings, I don't want you to think I don't love doing them, because I do. I was even thinking this morning, I'd love to do a members Q&A this morning, but my voice wasn't up to it because I've got this croakiness with the full moon, and because I've been pre-recording videos and picking up on all the energy, I wasn't up to it, because when I'm doing a Q&A, boom, 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 my voice is all channeled out. And I'll tell you this as well, when I recorded the horoscope readings for Sunday, because I've pre-recorded early because me and George are going away at the weekend, I didn't even know what was coming out. It was that powerful. And when I did the timestamps and listened to it back, those horoscope readings, they've come from somewhere special. They have. I've channeled Archangel Michael, I think, because the readings are they'll blow your mind, honestly. But yeah, very powerful. Anyway, let me just make sure my battery's all right. So it's going down a little bit. I've got 53%. I'm all right yet. What time even is it? Oh my God, I've been on for 3 hours. Do you know, honestly, I didn't even know how long I've been on for, because I'm not paying any attention. 3 hours? Woo! Loving it. Okay. I told you, didn't I? I said, George is going to be coming in at midnight saying, Liz, what are you doing? You're still on here. So that's why I need a drink of water then. I can't believe I've been on for 3 hours. Wow, thank you all for being here. What time is it where you guys are? Put in the chat. So it is, what time is it here? It is 10:20 at night. So I'm flushed. The reason I'm flushed is because I'm dealing with hot flashes. Okay, and obviously I've got wigs on as well, which, I'm putting wigs on and off, so. I'm always paranoid when I drink on camera, because I think, what if it goes down wrong and I start coughing, So we've got time flies when you're having fun, absolutely. 5 p.m, wow. I've cut my hair a little bit the other day as well, I don't know why. I love that you just got a bit creative with that too. 4:19, 7:20. This energy's crazy ups and downs, so no wonder you feel it too crazy later. Yeah, absolutely. 11, wow. Wow, so 9 in the morning, or 19:12, 9 in the morning. Wow, 2:19. So it's all different. I love that you're all here from all over the world. It just warms my heart, And that's what I wanted for this channel, because Archangel Michael gave me that kind of vision when I first started the channel of 4 ships from 4 corners of the world coming together right here. And that's what we're doing. We're all over the world. Love it. Oh, thank you, Sophia, sending you so much love. Washington, wow. I love that you're in Washington. That's amazing. Denmark and Aussie land. 7:20 on Saturday morning in Aussie land. Angel bumps. That means my daily angel readings have just gone on then, because I've scheduled them all now. I used to post them on there and then, but then I realised, YouTube does let you schedule videos, which I should have known anyway, but me not being very good with technology, I've only been scheduling my readings for 2 months or something now. And that's why now they go on at specific times. So hopefully my daily angel readings are on there. Let me know. So this one, again, I really like it. So, trying it on now. Notification. Oh, thank you. So it is up there. Thank you. I'm so glad it's on there then. So, and that takes pressure off me as well, though I haven't got to think, oh God, it's 10 o'clock, I need to put the video on, because it's all done. It does take a bit longer to schedule them all, but it's working for me. And that's obviously giving me more time as well to spend with George. So, gorgeous with all the wigs, Linda Liz. I love you call me Linda Liz. And you've done for us a lot already. It's time for me to pay you back by accompanying you too, even if it's a small thing for you. Thank you. I'm just grateful you're all here, So this one, I could put this in plaits. Let's have a go. You know, you could put this in plaits. I really do like this one. Even though I've said I don't like the dark chocolate in the other colours, I actually like the dark chocolate in this wig. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Irene, my new wig just came. It's fabulous. Got to learn how to put it on correctly. Photos soon. I'll show you with the next wig how to put a wig on properly. Okay, because I've got it to a T, so I'll show you. So look at that. You know, you put this in. This one's really natural. This feels like I've got, you know, I've cut my own hair. This is amazing. Manchester, UK for Donna, just up the road from us. I say just up the road. Probably, what is it now? We're on the train to Manchester. We should come to you and have a coffee sometime as well. Say coffee, have hot chocolate, but you know. So yeah, I'm loving this one. This is a wig that I could just wear. You know, I really do like it. I know I've cut the bangs good on this one as well. And I like the other one because I do like a chunky bang. But I don't know, I feel a bit sexy in this wig. This is doing it for me. It's that Elvira feel. So I'm liking this one. Okay, I'm liking this one. Yes. Okay. And for Irene, I'm going to show you how to put a wig on. Okay, with the next wig. So this is Candice, thin Candice in the dark chocolates. I'm liking that one. Yeah, I'm in Stoke in the UK. Nunu, I like my hair short. I need a custom wig. My head is too small. If you go right back to the, I'll say right back to the beginning, probably about an hour in, I'll show off the shorter wigs. So this is how you put your wig on, okay? So I don't know how long your hair is, but I get a band and I put a low pony in the back and I put it in like this, okay? There we go, okay? Put stars on the bags. That's such a good idea, Caroline. What a good idea. Oh, hang on. Donna, I hope I didn't press that by accident then. Message retract. Did I just press that by accident? I don't know. A union party in London would be amazing. Absolutely. I went to move the chat up and Donna, I'm not sure if I moved your message then by accident. If I have, let me know. I'm sorry, okay? Sometimes I do things, I don't even know what I'm doing there. If you're ever near to Bristol, would love to meet for a coffee. Do you know, it's really interesting because this is going to blow your mind. This might be a sign for me because we're going to Torquay in July. And I said to George, why don't we, because Bristol's halfway between here and Torquay, why don't we stay in Bristol for the night before we go to Torquay? Isn't that a sign? So we might just do that, you know. The cats were playing at Wolf. How many cats have you got? I love that. Okay, this is Scarlet in the Cinnamon Toast. So, I wore this wig in London in the day. Okay, when I checked into my hotel, I wore this wig and I love this wig. And I'm going to tell you a funny story about this wig, okay, before I put it on. This is Sign Would Love that, definitely. We'll have to do that then, okay? We'll have to do that. So you can email me and I'll give you the details, but I'll speak to George, okay? Because we are on about doing that. Watch the playback from here. Have fun, everyone. Thank you for this, Lizzie. Chrissy, thank you for jumping on, sending you so much love. Mwah. Okay, thank you to everyone jumping on. Over now. Oh, yeah, Donna. Mwah. Okay. I mean, I just love you all. You're amazing. So, I'm going to tell you a funny story about this Scarlet wig before I put it on. So, I put it on in a rush when we were going to get the train to London. And when you don't put them on properly because you've rushed it, you know it. Because they start pulling on the back of your ear, okay? And I was in the train station and I knew I had to take it off and put it back on. So I went into the ladies' toilet and there was a man in there cleaning it. This is at the train station at Stoke Station. And I didn't care. I pulled my wig off, put it between my legs. I was doing all this. I put my wig back on. And this man was like, and I was like, that's how you put a wig on? And he goes, I would never have known that was a wig. And he was just flabbergasted. And I come out and said to George, said, I've just showed this man my wig. And he was like, what are you doing, woman, you know? I just found it hilarious. So anyway, but this man, he was like, you know, he was like cleaning the lid and he just stopped what he was doing. He was like, there's a woman with a wig, what's going on? So Irene, I'm going to show you how to put a wig on. So this is a wig band from Godivas Secret Wigs. this keeps your wig on. So this is what I use. So I put my wig band on. This is made of velvet and it's got Velcro clips at the back there that just sticks on. Pull it up to my hairline like this. So this is what's going to keep your wig on and grip it to your head. And then you get your wig, you shake it out. Okay, so imagine you just bought this wig. This is what it would come as. This is Scarlet in, this is one of my favourites as well. This is Scarlet in Cinnamon Toast. And I want this one, this is a curly wig, in 2 other different colours. Wig goals, okay? Well, I'm not buying them yet. So what you do, you get your wig, you hold it at the back, and you put your head into it like you're putting a bucket on your head. So imagine you got a bucket there, put it on your head. So you put it to your forehead, you put the wig there, like that, and then you pull it right back, you tuck the back in, and then you flip it up, and you pull it up to your hairline. I'm looking in the mirror because I've got a mirror here. And then you even your tabs, and that's on, okay? So it's not going anywhere now because it's flat to your head. Okay? Well, it's stuck to your head, should I say. Now, this wig is a lace front wig, so it looks totally natural. And it is a monofilament, so it's like really low. So it looks like my own hair. I love this one. Okay, this is one of my favourite wigs. This is like the Alexa, but the Alexa is longer. So I wore this wig when I checked into my hotel. You know, I could see people looking as well, not because it's a wig, because they were clearly thinking, isn't her hair nice? It looks like I've took ages curling my hair. And I want this one. I've got to see if I can show you the back. Can you see it? Can you see the back? Oh God, I can't do it. I don't know if you can see the back there. I'm not very good with a mirror like that. So, but yeah, let me put my mirror back. I've put the mirror there so I can, because obviously it looks different in a mirror than it does on camera. So this is Scarlet in a Cinnamon Toast. And I just love this one because this is a lot like how I have my natural hair. Because obviously I've got curly hair. Yeah, it looks so natural. Look how natural it is. It looks like your own scalp. You know, that's why it's so good and that's why they're so expensive, because they're worth every penny. You know, they really are. So, and it makes you feel fabulous when it's on your head and it's not going anywhere. It's completely, you know, you could brush this with a brush, not that you'd want to because you'd take the curl out, but, you know, it wouldn't slip off or anything. It could blow your hair and it's fine. You can put it up, you can do what you want with it. So I love this one. This looks super real. Need to get the wig band. That's a sexy wig on you. Thank you. They do the wig band, honey, as well in blonde, and they do it in a red, and they do it in, I think, a grey. So you can obviously match it with whatever you're wearing. You know, I've got a blonde one, I've got the brown one. Because I've worn the brown one with a blonde wig, and it doesn't quite look right, because you can see, you know, the brownness coming through. So I love this wig. So this is Scarlet in a Cinnamon Toast, one of my favourite colours. And I want this wig in other colours, but they've been sold out. So I'm just kind of waiting until everything comes into stock I want. And then I'm going to place one big order. And that's going to be my last order. Unless I ruin one or mess one up or, you know. Because I've got to be careful, you know. I don't want to spend all of my inheritance on them, do I? I've got to be, you know, I've got to be sensible as well. I can't just spend all of my money on wigs. But George is going to buy me a wig for my birthday as well. Thank you, Wig Sister. Love it. Love that one. You look young and fresh and it opens up your face. Thank you so much. So, again, like I say, I like the one with bangs for a change. But really, I know these ones look better on me because it's how my natural hair is, you know. So, yeah, love it. So that's Scarlet in Cinnamon Toast. So, now we're going on to my last wigs, but I've got 4 of the same wig in different colours. And it's my favourite wig. And I know you guys love this wig, because you always tell me you love it. It's the Alexa. And this is the wig I wore when I went out to see Back to the Future. And I went to Claridge's with George and Sandra. And I love it. Yeah, absolutely love it. And, you know, I'm going to tell you a story about this. So we're going to put Alexa on in Chocolate Kiss R. And this is the one I wore when I went out. And I just felt fabulous in this wig. But, again, I didn't put it on. Right, because I was rushing. Okay, in the hotel I was rushing, get it on right. And again, I was watching Back to the Future, the musical, in this wig, and I felt it pulling down again. It was just because I hadn't put the wig band on right. That was all it was, rushing in the hotel to go out. And when I was in the Back to the Future, I could feel it pulling down. So I kept playing with it, pushing it up. And I bet the person behind me thought she's got lice. Because I was like this, you know. And I knew I had to alter the wig band. And so I went into the toilet at half time with Sandra. And it was full of women. Because obviously everyone's going to the toilet in a theatre production. Full of women. There I am. People in washing their hands and everything. And I'm just there. Vroom, pulled my wig off. Did my hair, put it back on. And I didn't care what anybody thought. In fact, I was proud that I was showing my wig off. And I just thought, and then I put my wig back on and I went to the last part of the theatre production. And then we went out to Claridge's after for mocktails. And I didn't have to mess with my wig once. It was my own fault because I didn't put it on properly. But again, I'm not bothered about doing things like that, you know. So this is Alexa in a chocolate kiss art. So again, put it on like this. Tuck it all in. And again, you can't see any of your hair, you know. Pull it up like this. Very simple. Tabs, make sure they are straight. And yeah, you just get my tab straight. And then this is your wig, okay. And again, this one, you can part it wherever you want. But again, you guys know I like to have it parted this way. You know, just how I am. Because this is how I used to wear my hair. So, and what I did when I wore this one. Well, it could have been the chocolate kiss, the cinnamon toast one I wore. I can't remember. I think it was this one though. Yeah, it was this one. So I've got it on a Snapchat picture that I saved. You just got a bit of water and just went like that on it. And when you do that, just a little bit, just put a little bit of water on your hands and just go like that. It just puts it into place. Because obviously I know this bit's kind of trying to do what it wants. But again, when you've just kind of got it and shook it out, it has to get used to the style. So again, you know, until it kind of got used to where it needed to be, I'd probably just put a clip in it for 10 minutes. And even that looks fantastic. So, what do you think of this wig then? I had to put the fan on because it's hot here, Buffalo, New York. Wow. It's been cold here in the UK today. So again, let me just tuck it in properly. So, you know, don't be afraid to play around with it. It just shows how easy they go on. You know, that compliments you very much. Thank you, honey. This is very similar to my own hair. This is glam on Hollywood and red carpet look. Yes, I really love the long wigs. I think they make you look more glam. They're definitely great for nights out as well. And, you know, I just loved having long hair. But when I was in lockdown, my hair did my head in and I cut it all off. And then it's never really grown back properly, has it, you know? So I haven't really let it grow back till now anyway. But, you know, just love it. So I'm going to show you the cinnamon toast because obviously it's the same wig, different colour. So that one is chocolate kiss art. And, you know, I did say this one was my favourite colour. But now, because obviously now I'm wearing them and, you know, messing around with them and stuff and getting used to them, my favourite colour now is cinnamon toast. Because it's like a more reddy brown, even though it's very natural. So I'm going to show you the cinnamon toast. Ta-da! So this is Alexa again in cinnamon toast. Okay, so again, dead easy on loop. We put her on. We clip, like, push it in at the back. And then we pull it up. Even the tabs, so it's straight. Make sure it's up at the hairline. Again, it's a lace front, so it looks very natural. And it's got this rooted colour. So it looks like your own hair. And then you just play with it. You just play with it to get it right, however you want it to be. And this is my favourite wig. You know, these Alexa wigs are so gorgeous. Again, you can part them wherever you want. Whatever you want to do, whether you want to have it middle parting, side parting. You know, you play with it. You do have to, like, coax it into place, like I say. Because, you know, it is synthetic hair. But it looks fantastic, you know. So this is cinnamon toast. So, and again, you can clip it or, you know, do whatever you want with it. So it looks dead natural. Love it. Every colour suits you. Thank you so much, you know. To me, though, some of them don't. You know, but obviously it's different when you all see me putting them on for the first time. I'm just playing with this one because I feel like it needs to be parted a bit different. Again, what I do is put a clip in just to get the wig to remember where you want it. And you only have to have that clip in for about 5 minutes and then it remembers the style, you see. It's very clever. Loving all your wigs. I can't choose a favourite. Thank you. Liz, you're lucky because every colour suits you. I've just said that, sorry. Alexa's the best on you. Thank you. It looks so natural. I have to say with a little red or all red is your colour, love this one. My fan on it's on high. I desperately need some wigs. Menopause and colouring has seen my hair snap off everywhere. So thin, I feel excited about it now. Debbie, I feel you. I totally get it, you know. And my hair, like I'll show you in a minute. Obviously, I've been showing it all night. But my hair, I just don't want to put chemicals on it. I don't want to put henna on it. I don't want to put anything on it. I just want to give it a break. And, you know, these wigs are just such a clever alternative. And even the hair pieces, you know, if you haven't seen the beginning, you know, for the first hour tonight, I've got hair in my eye there. For the first hour tonight, I played around with the hair toppers and showed them, and they are just amazing too. So, you know, you don't have to go for a full wig if you don't want to. You've got the option of having a topper, you know. So I'm going to show you the blondes now. You look like a mermaid in that wig, so lovely. Thank you so much. So I do love these wigs. They're just fabulous. And I can't get my wig band off now. For some reason it's showing there is one like. Don't anyone know that? I've got 130 likes showing here. Okay, I don't know how many I have got. I'm just grateful that, you know, I did never expected to have 130 likes on this video. So I'm just amazed and blown away and happy, you know, that people have come in and liked what they're seeing. So, you know, even if I've made someone smile tonight, that's why I wanted to do this video. Because me and George are going away tomorrow for the weekend to see Neil Diamond tribute Brooklyn Creed in Stafford. Really excited because I love Neil Diamond. He's my favourite singer ever. I've seen him live twice, the real Neil Diamond. I'm putting it on right because I'm getting excited about Neil Diamond. Yeah, I've seen the real Neil Diamond live twice. Made me cry twice. And I've seen Brooklyn Creed before, but I'm going to be seeing him for the first time with George. And I've seen another Neil Diamond tribute as well called, I can't think what he's called. I think his band's called Beautiful Noise, I think. But I absolutely love Neil Diamond. And Barbra Streisand as well. And when they sing Flowers, you don't bring me flowers anymore, together. Love it. So, this is the button-up blonde. I've got hair in my eye. Ooh. This is the button-up blonde Alexa. This is the newest blonde I've bought. I've only got it in this one wig, and I want more of this colour. Okay, so this is again the Alexa wig in a blonde. And our soul brother Sebastian said I look like Buffy in this wig, and I was like, yes, I look like Buffy. So, yeah, I love this one. So I think this particular blonde suits me better than the other blonde, which I've also got in this wig. I'm going to show you after, but this one is a button. You can tell how it's like butter colour. It's very beautiful. I performed with a Neil Diamond tribute guy here in Australia. It was actually awesome. Love some Neil. Yes, I love that. So again, with this one, you just have to play around because I do find for me, the blonde ones, I have to play around with them because they feel very flyaway in my face. Okay? We sing You Don't Bring Me Flowers. It's here on YouTube. Lol. Love it. Love it. So, yeah, this is the blonde Alexa butternut. Isn't it pretty? I look like Buffy. Love it. Love it. I'm going to see a tribute band tomorrow night myself. A Freddie Mercury tribute. Love it. Where's that then? Let me know. Obviously, it's in Stafford where I'm going, which is about 15 minutes on the train from here. Because I booked it before George passed his driving test, so we're not going to drive there. So again, with this, I've put a clip in it just to get it to remember where to style. This one, I have got to get an Alexa. Alexa's fantastic. This is probably, this one, Scarlett, and Zara, which is a short curly one, are my favourite ones. But I love this one. Again, I wouldn't part it. I'd have to play around with the parting, I think. Again. There you are. That's better. Because obviously it's getting it right. It's getting it where you like it. Because you can part these anywhere. because they're a monofilament and they're flat to your head. So you're in control with these wigs. So yeah, look at that. Gorgeous button-up blonde. Now I've got this one as well in a vanilla bean blonde. So the Hive in Manchester. Wow, have an amazing night. That sounds awesome. It's a wow, look like an angel. Off to crew tomorrow, Liz, to see my other daughter, Ruby. Will be the first time since last year the girls have seen their sister. That's amazing. I would put you in your late 20s in this one. Thank you so much. Alexa's hot and sexy, and again, Marilyn Monroe vibe for me when you go blonde. Karina, I can see you in one of these wigs. You know, when you go to an event, when you're in Union, I can see you in one of these wigs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, I'm going to show you then. What have I done with that one? Yeah, I got mixed up then, because I was thinking about Karina then. So, this one, it would be nice as a side pony. Yeah, I'll do it with this one then. Never thought of that. I'm not rushing through them, honestly. I'm not. I'm just like, I feel like you might be getting annoyed with the wigs. I know you're not. That's my ego, because obviously I'm operating right now as Liz. And I'm thinking, I bet you've had enough of these wigs. But I know you haven't. I know you're enjoying yourself too. If you haven't mentioned it already, is there a special way to wash them? You wash them with, they do like a wig, shampoo and conditioner. And then you hang them on like a little hanger they sell as well. Like that, and then they dry. So, dead simple. I haven't washed any yet. I'll let you know when I do. So, but yeah, that's dead simple. Apparently just wash them, you know, just wash them like you would probably wash your normal hair in the sink, and then just hang them up to dry. I think I can't remember if you hang them up like that or you hang them inside out. I'd have to double check because I haven't washed any yet, but on the Godivas YouTube channel, they've got videos on all of that as well. I've been getting the mood for it today by playing the Queen album. Love it. Karina, I feel this is true. Yeah, I like the word vanilla. It would be nice as a side pony. So let's do it then. So this is Alexa in a vanilla bean, which again is that lighter blonde they do. And it is nice. It looks very similar to the button-up, but it isn't. It's more of a lighter blonde. So again, see how the blondes are kind of fly away on me. And I don't know if it's just because I'm not used to having blonde hair, or they do make it with something slightly different. Because it always feels like on the blondes, like that, there's hairs that need to get out of my face. Whereas with the darker ones, they're not like that. So, but isn't this pretty, you know? So this is really pretty. So again, lace front, can't tell it's a wig. Okay, because it's that rooted colour, which looks really good on brunettes, because obviously, you know, you don't want anybody seeing that you've got your roots coming through, you know, with your natural hair, I mean, if you know what I mean. So again, you know, I would probably do something like that with it, just while it remembers the style. But we're going to do a side pony. Let's have a look. So perhaps something like that. And, oh yeah. I mean, obviously, you know, I'd have to get it right. Let's do this. Love it. So obviously, yeah, you know, it would have to be, I'd have to make sure in the mirror it was right and stuff. But isn't it just gorgeous? You know, it's just so nice. And again, you know, for weddings or anything special, love it. Love it. You going live today? We just had fun with all the wigs. Definitely uplifted my energy. Thank you for hanging in there for us. I'm just so grateful you're here. You know, there's so many things you guys could be doing with your Friday night or Friday day, and the fact that you're here with me, it just means the world to me. And that's why I wanted to do this live, you know. It's the same colour as my mum's hair. Love it. Very pretty. Love it. Gorgeous. Put some hair on top of your head. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Look at that one. I do look quite good as a blonde. You know, I do quite like myself as a blonde. Now I'm getting more used to wearing blondes, you know. You know, that other wig, that Amazon one, it's funny you just put Lucky George there because I'm just putting a little scrunchie in there as well, keep it up. That's nice, I like that. Me and George, when I went out in the blonde one, not this one of the Amazon ones, he kept touching my bum in the supermarket. So, you know, he was liking the blonde, definitely. But I do think that George prefers me in the longer wigs. But I know that not obviously it does suit me, so, but I love all of them. So, I mean, I really like that. I would go out with it like this. That's the first time I've done it like this, because obviously, you know, I haven't really played around with them like this. You know, I've just been kind of messing around with them like down, but lovely. So we just have a bit of water. So again, your own skin tone fits blonde hair perfectly. Thank you. I mean, that's really nice to know. I mean, I think as well, I mean, I'm not bothered what I look like, but I think when I wear blonde, it makes my nose look big. I don't know why I would think that, but I'm like, oh, I look like I've got a big nose, but my nose is beautiful because I love all of me anyway. After years and years of wanting to change certain things, and then now obviously self-love and acceptance and all that, which I'm totally happy with everything about myself, even the fact that I've got a false tooth and anything else. But you know what I mean, when we're in the 20s, we want to change things, but I'm like, yeah, I think it looks nice, you know. Oh, thank you, Karina. Georgie has to keep absolutely. Oh, the chat went off again then. I've got hair in my mouth. Okay. And if you get the hairs in your mouth, you know, don't swallow them. I thought I swallowed a hair then, like, oh, but no, I didn't. But yeah, I love it. I have yet to catch the rest of your readings from today, Liz, and you're perfect the way you are. Thank you so much. You've got it perfect pinned back and your nose is not too big. Thank you. I don't know why I've just said that. I mean, you know, I don't like think, oh my God, my nose is big or anything like that. It just popped in my mind. I was blonde once when I was 20 years old, ruined my hair. And that's, I'm just checking if I've got any hairs in my mouth. And that's it, you've got to be super careful with your hair, you know. I mean, someone commented and said, our hair is precious, it's not a toy. And, you know, obviously because they're not happy I'm wearing wigs and stuff. And I was like, well, yes, my hair is precious. That's why I don't want to colour my hair. And, of course, it's not a toy, but hair is also an expression. You know, it's the way we express ourselves. And, you know, we can change our mood and stuff with our hair. And, you know, I love that I'm wearing wigs. I just think it's different and exciting. And it's something fun. It's more the fun aspect of it for me. And, you know, I know you guys are enjoying that too. Every day it's something different, you know. So everything's exciting. You know, I wake up every morning and I think, right, what wig am I going to wear? Who am I going to be today? You know, what outfit can I wear? How can I colour coordinate my outfit with my hair? Because, you know, I'm not wearing nail varnish right now either because I put some on, you know, not long ago and I wanted it off straight away. I think it was last Monday, put nail varnish on, took it off straight away because I don't even want to put nail varnish on. You know, and I've worn nail varnish for years and years and years and years. And I'm like, even on my toes, I've took it off. And I know it would probably make me feel sexy if I put nail varnish on, but I don't want to. It's like I'm giving my body a break, you know. That's what I'm being guided to do with this menopause. So wigs are a kind of a way that I can express myself without doing the things I would normally do. Exactly, with losing a lot of my hair, it's really affected my confidence. And that's the thing, you know. I feel so confident in these wigs. Especially when I go out, you know. I'm like, even just wearing my little fringe piece with my own hair, it just feels better. You know, so it does give you a lift. And, you know, with Godivas videos, you know, when Rochelle puts the wig on and she's like, it really does feel that way. You know, she isn't doing it to sell the wigs. Well, she probably is. But, you know, you do feel that way, you know. And that's how I feel in these wigs. And that's why I recommend them. And that's why I'm doing this video. Because I don't want you to think, you know, oh, I'm just saying that because maybe they've paid me or whatever. There's nothing like that. You know, I found that YouTube channel through the angels guiding me to that. And I've gone on and bought all the wigs myself. You know, there's no sponsorship, there's no product placement, there's not any of that. You know, this is me doing something for me, for my menopause, and wanting to share that with you guys, you know. Do you remember Sandra Bullock at the movie Miss Congeniality? How did she add them on the Night of the Beauty contest? Yes, and do you know, I was Googling as well, celebrities who wear wigs, and I was quite surprised. You know, Keira Knightley wears wigs. You know, people you wouldn't think wear wigs do. And obviously you've got, I can never say a name, is it Zendaya, who plays, you know, MJ in Spider-Man. I think she is just stunning anyway. And she wears so many wigs. And she's always showing her wigs off and hair pieces and all kinds of things. And it's exciting. You know, someone earlier said, you reminded me, that pink wig reminded you of Katy Perry. And it's just like, yeah, because it's about divine feminine power, you know, and you will feel weird the first time you wear a wig, but the more you get used to it, the better you'll feel, you know. That's looked good and fabulous on you that way, Liz. Thank you. I really like it like this. I'll have to remember to wear it like this. Where's my phone, actually? Hang on a second. Where's my phone? Here we go. Let's get my phone. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to go onto Snapchat right now. And I'm going to put my favourite filter on. So I'll show you after. And I'm going to take a photo. No, I don't know why I do that. Ah, that's a good one. So I'm going to save that. And I'm going to show you the picture. Look at that there. Yay. And I'm going to put a picture on. I'm going to put live right now. And I'm going to put this on my story. So obviously, you know, if you guys are members, you've got access to my Snapchat as well. So I've just put that on my story. So I've saved it so I know how I want it to be. So there we go. Love it. So many actresses wear wigs for special occasions. They don't like damaging their natural hair. Absolutely. And, you know, if they're playing different parts and stuff. I mean, it's amazing because I'm always now, when I'm watching a show, thinking, is that a wig? Have they got a wig on? It's really interesting. Pull my headphones off now and put my iPad on charge. Lizzie, you're not doing your nails but doing your hair, so enjoy your wig journey. Thank you, absolutely. You know, and I love that you guys are getting into this with me, you know, and seeing how easy it is to change your style, to put them on, to mess around with them. So now I'm going to show you a couple of my favourite Amazon wigs to show you the difference and the quality. Okay, so it's not over yet, ladies. So where have I put the bag? Because I'm putting them back in the bags because I don't want to finish the live. I can sense this is your... Yeah, I love the Alexa wig. It's so gorgeous. Your wigs even match the channel messages. I've noticed it. I like the pink and blue and pink ones and the blonde one. Do you know, I've noticed that too. Like that day when I wore that like blue Amazon wig and then it was all about being a rebel. And I was like, the angels just blow my mind, you know. So let's put these ones away. Yeah, like after the live, I don't want to kind of have wigs everywhere, you know. Let me just put them away. Because I'll get George to take this little drawer thing back upstairs later. Because he's good like that. So I'll put all these away. So, what I wanted to do... Oh, I've got another one on the floor here. It's good when you've got wigs on the floor you didn't even know you had there. So, what I'm going to do... I'm going to show you a couple of I've got 4 of my Amazon wigs to show you the difference in the feel, the style, you know, everything about them. I've had to customise them myself. So obviously this is my own hair right now. You can see that you've got, you know, my white coming through. So again, you know, it looks, I don't know if you can see it probably better if I turn the light off. So it's not loads, but it feels, since I've stopped colouring it, oh my goodness, it's like baby hair. It feels super soft and it may be getting thinner or it may just be that it feels softer because I'm not colouring it, you know. I used to wear a wig years ago but got no idea where it went. Perhaps it went to someone who needed it, Lizzie, you know. So I put my hair up. Promise you show us your wig room when George has made it for you will be fabulous. Need to move in a bigger house for that, Karina. Maybe a couple of years yet, but, you know, I'm manifesting it, so I'll let you know. So I'm going to put my wig band on again. So, you know, I love that, you know, you guys are seeing how I do these things. So let me move this up. So first of all, I'm going to show you the wig that George bought me today. Well, he bought it yesterday, it came today. He's bought me 2. Now, he wouldn't let me look at it. It was a surprise until it comes. So he's ordered me 1 I'm going to show you next week. I'm not going to tell you what it is because it's funky. And it's going to be a huge surprise. Okay, I'm going to wear it next week. Because obviously I'm pre-recorded now up until Tuesday. So I'm going to wear it in Tuesday's video. But George bought me this one. So clearly this is the look he likes, ladies, you know. So what I've had to do with this first of all, because I can't just wear Amazon wig straight away. This is the thing. Okay, because obviously this wig, it probably cost 20 quid. because they're all about the same price, £20, £25. So whereas obviously the Godivas, you pay more because you get them, you put them on. So what I've had to do with this one is cut bits out, because first of all, the ear tabs really hurt your ears, because the caps can be big or they can just push on your ears. And obviously I'm being very honest with you about this. So what I do is I cut the ear tabs off. And obviously what happens is some of the hair comes off. Don't worry about that. Okay, just get that ear tab off, because you'll thank yourself for it. Okay, so that's what I did. I cut them off, and then the bits where you can tighten the wigs up with, I don't like them on them either, so I cut them out too. And then if there's anything around the front, I haven't done it on this one, but I could do. See that there at the front? That makes it wiggy, you know, like wiggy. So you can cut them out as well. So I haven't done it. I think, did I try to do it? Yeah, I think I tried to do it a little bit. No, I haven't. Oh, I have a little bit there, look. But I didn't do it. I thought, because I was rushing around today, sorting all my other ones out. So that's what I've had to do. Okay, but this wig, George bought me this. So let's get this on. And I said to him, I said, can I cut it? And he said no. So he likes it. It's really long, but he likes it that way. And usually if they're really long, apart from that Candice chestnut one, I cut them. Okay, so this gives you an idea what George likes then. So I put it on the same way as I did on the other one, but obviously I have to get it right, because, you know, it's an Amazon wig. So there we go. Now, if I hadn't cut the side, see these here? I've cut the tabs off. So yes, you can tell it's a wig because I've cut the tabs off, but I prefer comfort. I don't care. I prefer comfort. And when it's over your ears, you can't tell anyway. Now, if I hadn't cut them off, it would already be hurting my head. But because I've cut them off, it's fine. Look at this. Now, this isn't a colour I would have bought, because it's like I don't know if it's like an off brown but it is. I do like it. I do like it. But this is what George bought for me. So this is George's choice. Okay. And look how long it is. And he won't let me cut it. Let me stand up and show you. If I go over here, you see it better there. It's very, very long. Maybe I should have done that for all of the wigs and shown you the back, but never mind. Next time. So just put it up a little bit. So it's comfortable because I've customised the inside. Okay, but if I hadn't have done that, it would be hurting me. Okay, I like long, good choice, G. Thumbs up from G. So I do like it, but again, I've got to get used to it because it's very long. So if I was going to wear this out, don't cut it, Liz. Thank you. I'm not going to, but obviously if I bought this, I would have cut it. But perhaps, you know, I should leave some long ones. I mean, you know, it's funny because the wig I'm wearing on Monday, it's funny because that wig was this length, right? And what I've done, I've cut it into a very, very short blonde bob. And it's nothing like, well, it was literally like this, and I've cut it into a blonde bob. And it looks fake. But do you know what? I don't care. I love it because I've cut it myself. And I like the way I feel in it. So I feel sassy in it. So, and that's why. But this is George's, yeah, nice present from George. This is what George bought me today. So, yeah, I told you I'm going to wear it on the channel. Obviously, I could wear it like that, but see what the Amazon wigs do. I mean, look at my ears. I look like Dumbo. I mean, I look, what's that thing? Pob. I look like Pob. And that's because the wigs are heavy. Amazon wigs are heavy, okay? So, Jade just got to where the wigs from. These are Amazon wigs. I've done all the good wigs. I've been going nearly 4 hours. So if you watch it back after, yeah, then obviously it'll give you more idea. But this is an Amazon wig George bought me today. But interesting to see George's choices. But yeah, Jade, I mean, if you go back to the beginning and you watch it, obviously I know you probably haven't got 4 hours to waste watching this video. But, you know, just a little bit will give you an idea, okay? Because I've done all the good wigs. I can't believe I've been going for 4 hours. I'm like, what's going on? So this is George's wig. But again, it's very heavy compared with the Godivas wigs because it's an Amazon wig. So you can tell the difference already, you see. Your energy's so uplifting me, sat here laughing and smiling nice. I'm so glad. That's what I wanted, you know. And I feel good. I feel uplifted being here with you guys. It's the best way I could have spent tonight too. Especially with it being Friday the 13th as well. Not that I buy into that, but you know what I mean. With the way people feel about it sometimes and the way it can affect us as light workers. Happy you're still here. I'm still here. As my mum said, I'm still here, my dear, you know. So the second home in Florida would be a holiday home. Very nice. Queen of Hearts, thank you, Liz, for doing this live session, sharing all these lovely wigs. Looking forward to more upcoming live sessions. For 20 quid looks good. I think he said it was $19.99. It is Angelina Jolie. I love that. Thank you. I'm sorry if I'm missing some comments. I don't mean to. I'm just kind of looking at the wig as well. So this is definitely, you know, yeah, witchy vibes. I'm just looking at. I do think that too. I like it though. I do like it. So it's like earthy vibes. Earthy vibes. So this is Georgie's choice. But again, you know, if you are thinking of buying a wig from Amazon, just be aware that you may have to adjust it inside. And don't be afraid to cut it inside. Okay. Hi, Mickey. Sending you lots of love. Thank you for being here. Because you want it to be, you know, comfortable. It's more important it's comfortable than anything else. And these Amazon wigs, you have to customize them yourself. But again, it's quite heavy. Okay. So that's that one. That's that one. And again, you know, there's no sponsorship in this. There's no people sending me things or anything like that. This is me buying my own wigs and reviewing them. Okay. Off my own back. Now, what I'm going to do now is put on my favourite wig. Oh, actually, no, I won't. I've got the wig band on. So let me put the other brown one on. It's more sexy with the long hair. Yes. I like the shorter wigs though for like in the day as well. Like, or if it's hot and you don't want to wear a long one all around you, you know. So this one, quite funny story with this one. Because this is my Amazon wig and I wear this in Sunday's readings. Now, when I first had this wig, I did a members reading. I called it the horsey wig. Didn't like it. Why? Because it was uncomfortable. It was uncomfortable. So what did I do? I went in and I cut off the ears, cut off the tabs, which you don't have to do on the Godiva wigs because they fit perfectly. And I cut out all there was like grips and things in there. Cut everything out of it I didn't want. Okay, so I spent about 10 minutes cutting the inside and now it's perfect. And this one as well is also very light and it feels nice and I like the bang. And I've cut the bang myself and I know so many of you like this one. So I'm also going to show you that when you've got a wig band on, you can brush it and it doesn't move. You don't have to brush the Godivas ones because they are pretty much already done, you know. But yeah, look at you and the scissors. Wolf's laughing at me again. So I cut the bang on this and I like it. I don't care what anyone says. I like it. It's chunky. It's how I like it. And this one is, you know, I didn't cut the length or anything on this one, but I really like this wig. And I'm wearing this on Sunday. What time will you be live tomorrow? I'm not going live tomorrow, honey. Sorry. I am going live next week. I don't know when yet. I'm going away with George tomorrow for the weekend. We're going to see a Neil Diamond tribute. But all my videos are pre-recorded, so they'll be posted. The Divine Feminine reading will be on 9 a.m. my time. The Masculine reading 11 a.m. What else? When else do we put? The Daily Twin Flame reading at 1 p.m. Learn Tarot series is, or is it Saturday tomorrow? Learn Tarot series is back Monday. And then obviously the DM TDF reading and the Daily Angel readings. I know I've done some extra videos, but I can't remember what they are, but they'll all be on tomorrow. But I will be live next week, hopefully. So this one. Yeah, and that's it. I heard you talking and settling down. Yeah. Oh. So this one, I mean, I love this one. Again, this was I think it was £21 or it could have been $19.99. Very cheap Amazon wig. Does feel very light, this one. You know, it doesn't feel heavy. So I like this one. I would go out in this one. I haven't, but I would do. And, you know, I like the feel of it and, you know, the look of it. And I like it. But I didn't like it until I cut the bits out of it that were hurting me. Interesting, eh? Interesting. So yeah, again, if you buy Amazon wigs, don't be afraid to cut things out and mess around and, style them how you want them to be. Because that's what it's all about, comfort. Comfort. Oh, thank you, Ames. So, I'm going to show you now my favourite wig. And this is still my favourite wig, even though I've got all them gorgeous wigs from Amazon, okay? Amazon, Godivas. I've got hair in my face. I'm like, oh! So this is an Amazon wig. And I love it so much, because I've cut this one. I love it so much I've bought it again. And I've left it as it was with the style, the length. So I've got two of these now. But this one, again, I've had to cut the tabs. And I've had to customise the inside. So I have to do it with all of them. I know now, when I get any wig off Amazon, I have to do something to it. But with this one, I just love the colour. I just love the colour of this one. And, when I bought this one, it was here. So I have got it again in a red. And I think that's the one I'm wearing in tomorrow's videos. Pretty sure it is. Because I only bought it the other day. So this one, obviously, I've been out in this one. I've been to Starbucks in this. I've been shopping in this. Because I love it. I've been to, when it was the Grand National, I wore this one. So I really do like this one. And I cut the bang, and I like this chunky bang. I know some people don't, they think it needs thinning out, but I like it. It's me, I love it. So again, I just love this one. And it's light. I love the style. So I've bought it again and kept it longer. And I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm wearing in tomorrow's video. So this one, let me know what you think of this one. I love you in this one, Teresa, thank you. I think you mean this one. You deserve a weekend break, Liz. Yeah, we deserve to be going more places. That's what I've kind of come to the conclusion of, because, we've both been working hard. And that's why we booked some breaks and stuff, because, with COVID and everything, we haven't been anywhere really. So it's nice, but not my tone. I really like this one. I like it on me. I like the way it makes me feel. But again, it doesn't feel anywhere near the same quality as any of the other ones. But this is probably the best Amazon wig I've bought so far out of all of that. And I do like it. And George likes this one. So even though I've said George likes the longer ones, he likes me in this one. He does like this one. So this is my favourite Amazon wig. And then just to show you a comparison, this wig is the same wig in a different colour. Okay, and I've worn this on the channel and you guys like this one. Okay, thank you, Caroline. And again, same thing, I've cut it out the same. I've messed around with the inside exactly the same. And I've cut the bangs and I've cut the length on this one. So this is that wig, but in brown. So you can see how it's different because, this one seems to be a bit more boofy. Because obviously it's a brown than that one. The material feels different, even though it's the same wig. Or it's supposed to be the same wig. And I've done the fringe on this one and stuff, but let me just make sure it's straight. And I actually wore this one to go and see my Auntie Frida, who's my mum's cousin, who I call my auntie. And she's 82, and she thought it was my real hair. So that's a sign of a good wig. Okay, I prefer the red one. Yeah, I do. I love that red one. But I do also like this one. I've been out in this one. And this one does, this make of wig. And if you want to know what this is, if you go to my Amazon wish list, I've put it on there because people keep saying, where's that wig from? What's that wig? So I've put it on there so you can go and find it. And that will show you all the colours they do. But I actually, and I'll tell you the truth, I bought it in the black one as well. And I threw it in the bin. Because I tried to cut the bangs and it was just not behaving at all. And I thought, I'm never going to wear that, so I just chucked that in the bin. And I thought, well, out of all the wigs I've bought and messed around with, I've only chucked one away. So that's good, really. That's good, really, I mean, there is a wig I won't wear, which is like a really short blonde one. It looks dead fake. So I should chuck that one away, but I haven't. But I thought I'll keep that maybe if I dress up as something, or, you know, you never know, do you, when you're going to need a wig for Halloween or any of these things. So this one. So I do really like this one as well. You know, just a little short bobby wig. But again, it was here, but I cut it. But you're going to see the true length of what this wig is tomorrow when I wear it in tomorrow's videos. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow. Let me think. Yeah, I'm wearing the longer red one tomorrow. And then I'm wearing the horsey wig, that one, that I've just tried on Sunday. And then I'm wearing the short blonde one I've cut myself from the big long blonde one on Monday. And then on Tuesday, which I haven't recorded yet, I'm going to do that on Monday, I'm wearing the funky one that George has bought me that's very Harlequin. So you're going to love it. It's dead fake and it looks fake and I don't care, but it's so much fun. So much fun. And that's what these wigs are, they're fun. So if you want a high class quality wig, Godivas Secret Wigs, you can head over to their YouTube channel right now and watch some of their videos. And, you know, they're amazing. Or if you want to just mess around and cut wigs and play around, go on Amazon and have a look and see what you think. Oh, Silver and Shine, great to have you here. Yeah, I know, 4 hours, 10 minutes. I can't believe it. I feel like I've been talking to you for an hour. Amazing how time flies when you're having fun. And it's so true when you're spending it with soul family. So, yeah, amazing. I love your unicorn wig too. I would definitely love that one myself with the pink and blue one. Yeah, that unicorn wig, I've actually got that out earlier today because I was moving some wigs around. And I will be wearing them again, obviously. But I do like playing with them as well. I want to get a green wig. I've seen a green wig. I've put it on my Amazon wish list in case George decides to buy me that one. But I like green anyway. Green's one of my favourite colours. So I thought it'd be ace to get, you know, say ace because that's like a Stoke word, as Lizzie knows because Lizzie's from Stoke as well. Be really good to get like a green wig. So yeah, I love them all. I love them all. Every colour. All the wigs look amazing on your list. Thank you so much. And I suppose it's like, you know, when I watch Rochelle's videos and Danielle from Godivas, they look amazing in all of the wigs. And, you know, I think some wigs look all right on me, some don't. You know, whereas you guys are saying, oh, they all look good. So I suppose it's the same thing, you know, because you see something different than I see. But yeah, I really like this one. And I really like this chunky bang. I mean, you know, you may think, oh, it looks a bit bowl cutty or, you know, it needs thinning out or whatever. But I like the fringes like this. I think they look funky and it does look different on camera than it does in this mirror. So even though in this mirror it might look like I need to sort it out, it's like when I look in the mirror, it looks fine. So again, but I like it. And this is old natural Liz. When I say I don't mean old, I mean like just me being me. This is me being natural. And, you know, like it is late now. What time is it now? Let's have a look. It is, well, it's 11:15. So, I mean, I'll be going to bed probably in about an hour. Not going to stay on much longer. But, you know, when I'm out and about in the house, I just grab it and I just put it up like this. You know, I just walk around the house like this because, again, I don't like my hair around my face. So I just wear it like this. And you might think it's my head itching. It isn't. It's just automatic when you take a wig off. You want to just play with your hair a little bit. So, yeah. So, love that, Liz. Makes your eyes pop. Thank you so much. So, would definitely love the green wig. Yeah, I've got to get a green wig. For me, it's usually either ace or awesome when I'm talking to my daughters. I do say awesome a lot more now because obviously I'm dealing with a lot more American people. Because obviously, you know, I talk to Chrissy and Sebastian on Snapchat and stuff, and they always say awesome. So I use awesome a lot more. But I do say some things, and some people are like, what? You know? I remember once I said stunning, because obviously in Stoke, if we think someone is really pretty or really good looking, you know, really attractive, we say, wow, you know, she is stunning. And someone really had to go at me once because they didn't know what I meant. They thought I was being, you know, negative towards them, saying they were stunning. And I was like, no, you're actually really beautiful. And just show, you know, sometimes we don't know what we're saying. We say one thing, but it gets misunderstood. And that's exactly how the natural, I was just reading that, natural hair is nice also, thank you. That's how the divine masculines are sometimes too. you know, they are misunderstood. And it's really interesting, you know, because I've created my new Twin Flames Healing Wisdom deck, which is up for sale now. And when I was channeling that the other night, the angels blew me away with the way they wanted me to create some of the cards. And let me show you, because obviously I think I saved it on it, but it's on the community page anyway, so I can show you. If I go to my channel and go across and find the card, there was 3 cards that they made me do like this, because the angels obviously channel the messages and show me what to do. And can you see this card I showed you today? This is the one I put on the community post with create. And then I've got journey, Journey. Can you see that there? If you can't see it, don't worry, just go to the community page. But it says J for joy, O for optimism, U for understanding, R for radiance, N for namaste, E for excitement, and Y for yes days. I did the same with, I put DM on the top, and then I put divine, and then I put masculine going down, masculine, and the angels give me channel words. And it just blew my mind, because some of the words I was putting, I didn't even know what they meant. Okay, there was create, that was it. I did a create card, a release card, and I had to Google the meaning, because they gave me the word, and I was like, the word oppression. And I was like, what does that even mean in this context? So I was Googling, I was like, wow, angels are they just blow my mind, you know, that we release the ego and all these things. Anyway, for the divine masculine, obviously the angels were giving me channeled messages for the divine masculine, and there were messages that, you know, Liz would not say, you know, messages, the angels like, this is the word. And for the masculine, one of the words was misunderstood. And I was like, wow. Because if I was thinking, oh, from my ego, I wouldn't have thought of putting that word in there. But the angels like, the masculines are misunderstood. And that needs to be said, you know, because they are. And that's why so many of you guys now understand things differently, because the angels channel things so different than people that maybe, you know, say nasty things about the divine masculine. So you learn to respect the divine masculines and have compassion and understanding, and that whenever they do anything that seems bad, it's really they're just misunderstood, you know. It's a little bit of Liz wisdom about my new deck, which I'm really excited about. And I've got so many decks to create anyway, but I've got a divine masculine deck ready to go on the computer. I just need to find a picture and then transfer all the messages onto there. And I'm hoping to get that done as well within the next week or so. And that's going to be a very powerful deck. So, yeah. So, anyway, thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. Summer says trash instead of rubbish. $1 for pound, chips for crisps, fries for chips. Oh, my God, the list goes on. Love that. So, yeah. Thank you all for, being here tonight and spending 4 hours and 16 minutes with me. Wow, can you believe we've been here for that long? I knew it was going to be a long one, but I never thought it would be 4 hours. I mean, it's just flown by for me. So, yeah, I love you all so much, and thank you for watching. And, you know, if anyone else tuned into this after, you know, because you're wondering about Godivas wigs, I can really recommend them, you know, or even just buying one off Amazon and having a play around and not being afraid to get your scissors on it, especially inside, you know, to cut bits out and make sure it's comfortable, because comfort is the most important thing. You know, what's the point of having a wig that you're going to be wearing and you're in pain, it's hurting you and it feels awful on your head, even if it looks gorgeous? You want comfort. And that's what this life is about. And that's why I don't want to dye my hair, because I want to feel comfortable, you know. Anyway, thank you. I've enjoyed this so much. Good night. Have a nice weekend with yours. Thank you, honey. You're never too old to have fun. Good night, Liz. Good night, Caroline. Thank you, Liz. You're welcome, TB. Thank you, Liz, for the lovely live. Divine Feminine's just wanted to have some fun. We just want to have fun. So, yeah, thank you. Love you all. And, you know, if you've enjoyed this and you want me to do more of these wig videos, then I can do. But, yeah. So, I love you very much. Have a great weekend. I love you. Mwah. Great to connect with you all. Thank you for being here. It means so much you were here. Thank you all. So, I'm going to go off and have a cup of tea, cup of decaf tea, and then go to bed, because we've got to go I think we've got to go about 11 in the morning. So have a really great weekend. I love you very much. Thank you for watching. Thank you for liking. Thank you all for the donations, especially George as well for jumping on and showing me some support. Thank you for being you. I love you lots. Let me know in the comment section if you're going to buy any wigs, or if you're interested in the wigs or anything, or if you've checked out Godivas' YouTube channel. And you never know, if anyone from Godivas is watching this, thank you for such amazing products, quality, fast service, just being you and inspiring so many women to change a part of their life. So, yeah. Anyway, have a great night. I love you lots, and I'll see you soon.